I can't hear your game.
Really?
Yeah. So like when the microphone was right here, like that, when it got really loud, I could hear a little tiny noise in the background, and then I went and I just moved it like this, and I couldn't hear it anymore.
They don't hear her. Neither do they.
Very rarely, actually. So yeah, that fixed that. Okay, you can hear her. That's so weird. But she is very faint.
Damn it. Fucking hate this part of the game.
All right. Let's go pay our bounty off.
Nevrita.
I think I solo the items too. Yeah, I did. Okay, good.
You're back, I see. How could I not? You're standing in my light. So tell me, how did you do? Well, good for you. But don't get too full of your accomplishments just yet. That was a fairly easy contract I started you with. Come back when you're ready for more. If the Speaker or the Matron give an order, though, that takes priority.
Initiate, a situation has developed in Kavach that requires our immediate attention. Find me in the sanctuary and I will provide instruction. Astra.
The Grand Sermonizer is at it again.
Those loudmouth fanatics! It's time to teach them a lesson about the blessings of silence!
Enough. I'll decide how we respond to these malign sermons. Initiate, I have a task for you.
Hey, welcome. Thank you for stopping into the broadcast. We're doing Dark Brotherhood questline. Which, by the way, if you guys do choose to do this questline, make sure you don't have your companion Miri out. She gets very upset and you lose rapport if you use the Blade of Woe or you even enter the Black Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I can use words, I promise. But anyways, so how are you guys doing?
Once again, the pious idiots of Kavach dare to provoke the anger of the Dark Brotherhood. Such an insult cannot be allowed to stand unchallenged.
Hey, I said the town name right. That's pretty exciting.
As if the Grand Sermonizer didn't have enough vices to rage about. Now she's preaching against the Brotherhood. She says we are weak, powerless. A toothless dragon that inspires ridicule instead of fear. These lies must be silenced. Permanently.
Well, to be fair, people are hunting down your members, and you're not stopping it from happening. So I would say that it was absolutely true statements until I came along. Then it changed. So, I mean, she's not really lying, technically.
Be wary. The Order of the Hour has increased its presence in Kavach. Avoid the warrior priests if you can. Meet up with Tannic and silence the priests that speak against us, including the Grand Sermonizer. That will put the fear of Sithis in them. Tannic will meet you in Kavach. I expect the two of you to deal with the Grand Sermonizer and show the people of that hypocritical city the real power of the Dark Brotherhood. The Grand Sermonizer and her priests spread lies about the Brotherhood for reasons I do not yet understand. Whether she seeks to insult us or acts upon some misguided tenet of faith, our response is clear. These impudent priests must die. She's one of the ranking priests at the Cathedral of Kavach, right below Primate Artorias in the hierarchy. She won't be easy to find, however. Killing her subordinates may draw her out. Otherwise, rely on Tannic to locate the hole she's hiding in. Primate Artorias leads the Cathedral of Akatosh in Kavach. The chanters and sermonizers bow to his authority as the chosen of the Dragon God, and even the Order of the Hour follows his commands. Pious and faithful, I find the man to be insufferable.
Sounds like we should take him out too over there. I mean, why not just get them all?
Caution becomes the appropriate response after the deaths of two assassins, Initiate. But make no mistake, I expect you to assassinate the Grand Sermonizer. Tannic will be there to provide assistance, nothing more. Under normal circumstances, no. These recent attacks against us, however, have made circumstances far from normal. Concentrate on the Grand Sermonizer. That's your primary mission. The common folk fear us. The political leaders tolerate us. And everyone who needs someone dead and can pay the cost hires us without hesitation. Our reputation remains strong. But these attacks by the sermonizers, they're obviously up to something. It could be anything. Certainly Primate Artorias and his priests have little love for the Brotherhood. I wonder, does the Cathedral plan to outlaw the Black Sacrament? Would they dare such an action? Regardless, these sermons are bad for business.
Initiate, I have my own contract in Kvetch. I'll join you in Tonic as soon as I'm finished.
3 blades on the same contract? Is that wise, Maître?
Just make sure the Grand Sermonizer dies, Initiate. That's my chief concern.
All right. So yeah, if you guys had any questions, let me know. That we are adventuring and doing the Dark Brotherhood. So, oh, and you guys, if you need any help, any assistance, you want someone to run around with, you're just bored, you know, definitely throw it in the chat, and I'll see about who can help you if I can't. But I will definitely be available if anybody needs any assistance, or they just want someone to run around with. I guess I should get my horse, my mount out, huh? I gotta say, I really dig how this mount almost matches the colors of my armor. This way. Yeah. You know, it's almost like when you look at that, you're like, I mean, what other mount was he realistically gonna ride and look like he belonged on the mount, you know? I was running and then something just jumped up and bit me. All right. Woo. Hey, bud. How's it going?
I was wondering how long it would take you to get here. Didn't Astara instill you with a sense of urgency about this mission? She must be getting tender-hearted after all these years.
Listen. I was running. Okay?
Yes, I say so. I find life to be a complicated series of pranks and pratfalls. Besides, this is your mission. I'm only here to observe and offer assistance if you get in over your head. Speaking of which, try not to get captured or killed today. No, that would be boring. You start murdering the Sermonizer's priests while I take on the real challenge. I'll locate her hiding spot. Then I'll find you so we can kill her together. That will put the fear of the Brotherhood in the Kvatch people.
I still think we should get the head dude as well. Throw him as like a free bonus.
Be stealthy or slaughter everyone that gets in your way. Whichever works best for you. They all wind up with Sithis in the end, so what's the worry? Now, let's get out there and deal with the Grand Sermonizer and her lying priests.
So, Panic, you said, what's the worry? Well, listen, I don't know about you, but I'm not made of gold. And paying bounties because you're slaughtering everybody gets expensive. And you guys don't pay me enough for the contracts for me to justify that cost. That's why I worry. You're gonna turn me into a thief who murders just to be able to pay the bounties off after every mission, man. It's not cool.
Time to dip our daggers in Sermonizer blood. Watch your back, New Blade.
I don't know where they are. I've never done this mission before. So if anybody's got any helpful tips, definitely let me know. Oh, there's one. See? I have to steal stuff because I gotta pay off almost 1,000. Like, that's expensive. You guys might pay me 200 or 300. I'm gonna have to join the Thieves Guild just to pay off my bounties, man.
Murder is a filthy business in the eyes of Akatosh.
Is it? Is that a guard? That's a guard.
And those who treat murder as business are the worst of all.
I'm just to turn around, good sir.
Hear me, faithful of Akatosh. I speak of the foul followers of Sithis.
That would be
The
why, bud.
Dark Brotherhood. Cowards and skeever lovers, the lot of them.
Maybe when he turns around. To go back to his old position? Like, man, that's $2,000. I gotta figure out where There isn't one. No. Okay, I got it. I got an idea. I got an idea. It's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try it. If I sneak back, right? And I fast travel using the way shrine, then I'll be able to get down to the Thieves Guild and pay my bounty off and then come back in. And no one will be upset. Or wanting to kill me. Hey, brah, thanks for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. No! Run! Come on. Come on. I don't want to fight. I just want to fast travel. I guess I don't have a choice. Because they're impervious to damage. Are they done chasing us? What was the name of that hog in Far Cry 6? Does anyone remember the name of the boar that you get? That you can recruit, I should say. I believe it was Far Cry 6. Okay, so now that we're here, we run this way. Look for that fancy little symbol, and we can drop down, and then we can pay our bounties off. Because, man, killing's expensive. Well, killing the way you want, they want you to, at least.
I refuse to see an outlaw.
There we go, we made 180 gold, right? Woo! We just paid 2,000, but we made 180. So, I mean, almost even, right? You know, I kind of wish that they did the skills more like what they did with Skyrim, because it was very clear you understood what you had to do to level everything up, and it was literally do whatever it was. That's what you had to do. So, like, if you wanted to level up your sneaking, you just snuck around, bam, done. And then there was clear things in that skill line. Hey, do this, and it's harder to hear you. Hey, do this. You know, when people are less observant of you. So, I mean, that would be nice to do things like that, because then you could clearly know where you need to level up in your skills, where you should put your points. And then the other thing is it's not limiting, because if you remember correctly, originally Skyrim just had the skills. You leveled them up and then that was it. But then they changed it to, and it was very early on that they changed it. And it was changed to where you could basically make it legendary, and then it would allow you to relearn it all over again, right? So you could do something like that, have tiers, so that way... Hold on.
Our quarry cowers in her family's estate outside Kvatch. I'll meet you there, New Blade. And if you really want to impress the matron, kill a few more sermonizers along the way.
Okay. But yeah, no, it was very clear on, what you needed to do to improve whatever thing you were trying to accomplish, whether it's the sneaking, the lockpicking, the the various weapons, and whether or not you were unlocking different attack options or increasing a special damage to it, whether it's maces for ignoring armor, axes for causing bleeding, I believe, and I don't remember what swords did. Yeah, no, I think that would be very nice, personally. I'm not seeing more sermonizers. Can you kill a Kvatch guard? Probably not. Yeah, no bleed of woe.
Murder is a filthy business in the eyes of Akatosh.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
And those who treat murder as business are the worst of all.
Maybe I just follow her instead. Maybe I'll be cheaper.
Hear me, faithful of Akatosh. I speak of the foul followers of Sithis. The Dark Brotherhood. Cowards and skeever lovers, the lot of them.
Let's see where she goes. Maybe it'll be easier if we let them talk. It is easier if you let them talk. We need one more. Uno más. I got mail. It's from Jane. Crafting motifs. Ooh. I like me my motifs. Thank you, Jane. And if you're not in here, I'll thank you when you do get in here. Right. Mammoth. Mamutito? The boar. That was the boar's name? Ah. The what? Huh. Yeah, that's too complicated of a name for me to try to say in my broadcast. I would get so tongue-tied. Dang, I thought we were gonna have a good name for our little boar friend here.
Just call him Tito.
Tio? Call him Tio? Tito. Tito.
Tito.
Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. Tito. What do you think, Tito?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So he's a Tito. So this is Tito the boar. He hangs out with me and Ashy and Disco Squid. We have great times together.
He seems like a cool little dude.
Oh. Go on your break, bud. You should totally go on your break.
There's a hidden evil corrupting Kvatch. These villains are cowards, hiding in the shadows.
Smell the desperation? That's your clue that another partner's brawl is about to start.
They are toothless dragons, powerless, frightened.
Let the games begin!
Do not fear the Dark Brotherhood. They are children compared to Akatosh.
Really? Wasn't the smartest thing to say. I mean, look, you're standing on the body of your former self, but just throwing that out there.
Fight for your miserable lives!
That's your break? You're just throwing next to this guard?
Another distraction.
Man. You're not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, I was getting a little concerned there. I was like, there's people watching. You're supposed to go on a break where you're isolated and then I can do stuff and not be wanted for 20 million freaking gold pieces.
Clean them up and make them presentable for freedom.
Woo. Seriously? You got upset because I took something out of his pocket? He was dead. Promise he wasn't gonna use it.
Stop, miscreant!
Man.
Your kind makes me sick. Pay the bounty, and then get where I can't see you.
Fine. That's probably that place I was riding through and where I was running and something just jumped up and bit me. Oh no, it's not that place. Awesome. Oh, but they're going to. That's not nice. Okay, so now we know there's guards here.
No order of the hour? Huh. Follow me, New Blade.
I will, in a moment. I gotta steal things so that I can keep working. Guess I don't have to sneak, do I? Let's check this upstairs here and see if there's anything else that can help me pay to continue to do your guys' jobs. Right. Bookshelf. Okay. That looks like... Oh. Oh, each one of these... There's two next to each other. Okay, that's what it was. Alright, so... That looks like everything that I can steal, which still isn't much. It's actually not stealing, technically. So... Let's do this.
New Blade, come quietly and listen. Our quarry stirs below.
Grand Sermonizer, have you discovered the location of the sanctuary yet?
Unfortunately, this assassin expired before revealing anything useful.
I'll capture another. Try not to kill this one before we learn the location of the Dark Brotherhood's lair.
Lord Akatosh, hear our prayer. And just prepare the body, like so.
Who is that black-armored warrior? Some kind of mercenary? Now's
That
our
we
chance.
should have pursued, and maybe that would prevent them from continuing to want to do this stuff. And then maybe, just maybe, we don't have to worry about being hunted down. Just throwing that out there. I mean, I think it would fix a lot of the problems if we just eliminated the person telling them to do this stuff.
She tortured Simbar. Such an insult to the family cannot stand. At least he knew how to hold his tongue.
What
magic is this? New Blade, beware. I feel so weak. I can't move.
2 assassins? I didn't know they came in pairs. This is unexpected, but I refuse to die here.
I'm just gonna sit here and see who comes for me first. Sithis or Tall Papa?
Tonic, are you planning to just lay down and die?
They knew we'd come for Simbar. Trapped his body with some kind of foul death magic.
Get up, you milk drinker! Sithis still has work for you to do. Initiate. The Grand Sermonizer is yours. I'll get Tonic home.
See, if we just went down there, all could have been avoided. Alright. Through the escape tunnel. Alright, let's go down here.
Defend me, Knights of the Order of the Hour. Show this assassin the true power of Akatosh.
It's not working out too hot for your guards. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. No. Bam.
Trust in Akatosh.
Mm.
Let the Dragon God guide your strikes.
Mm. Man. Turn around, mage. There you go. There we go. So far, so smooth. Haven't run into too many complications so far. We shall see how that continues.
Murder me if you must. It won't save your Dark Brotherhood.
Most sneaky assassin way to do this, huh? They're gonna literally make me fight my way in, huh? Isn't that disappointing? Hmm. Bam. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Let's all get
Seems I'll need to
involved.
use something harsher than words to deal with you.
Okay. We'll go Ashy.
The Black Dragon will make you pay for striking a certain Akatosh. Lord Akatosh, my spirit is yours!
Ooh. I almost didn't make that one. I didn't have my my potions equipped. Here, how are you liking the Plague Break set? Now that it's paired with the I got it paired with the Azure Blight Reaper set, and I gotta say for trash mobs, it's definitely on point. Actually the more people you can get around you, the better, because each one of them doing the damage, exploding like every time without fail. So it's definitely really fun for groups. I would say for single targets that stay single targets, you know, like the boss fights where they don't have any little underlings they summon. I gotta say that it's not as effective as other sets are in that regard. So it could definitely use some adjustments towards making it more powerful for single target. But man, it is so fun with a group though, when you're fighting a group enemies. Yeah, I've got a character. I've got it on a character. Just don't have the Azure Blight. I mean, it's pretty fun. The Azure Blight setup is I did the daggers, and then my hands and my shoulders, and then the jewelry is all Azure Blight. So that's how I did that setup, and then I got the Maelstrom bow on my back bar. Yeah, I want to also have Reklwin, Kinra, Senora, and Shvog. I'm guessing those are other sets that you sets in the game as far as gear loadouts go. I know that there was one that I was thinking about playing with. We have a viewer. Her name is Sorka Jane. We usually call her Jane. She plays a warden as well, and she had brought up an interesting set that, to me, for role-playing purposes, I think would be really cool to pair with a warden role-playing wise. And it was the Unfathomable Darkness. And the reason why that set would be cool role-playing wise, pull it up here. So when you have all 5 items, it says when you deal damage, a murder of crows will be summoned around you for 12 seconds. Every 3 seconds, a crow will be sent to peck the closest enemy within 12 meters of you, dealing 6,020 physical damage This effect can occur once every 15 seconds and scales off the higher your weapon and spell damage is. So that's why I'm like, for role-playing purposes, if you're a warden who plays pet heavy, that is such a cool gear loadout. But I don't know if you caught in Fedora chat. Yeah. Fathomable Darkness. I used to use that a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, I think it's still a pretty cool concept to do that with a warden for pet purposes. It'd definitely be pretty cool. I'm thinking about maybe seeing about doing another thing, like having a second set of armor that I can test that one out with. I think it would be cool, personally. I saw another one earlier that I actually picked up a piece to. Well, you were with me, Chad, when I found it. It was the Red Mountain. The one where it summons a volcano whenever you deal damage. Yeah, I thought that might be kind of cool. I don't know, is there any other, like, armors that summon nature type pets, like bears, crows, things like that? I know there's that hunt set, I think it's like Hassine's Hunt or something like that, that pairs well if you run pets, because it increases your damage against targets that your pet attacked within 10 seconds. Tons of sets. Maybe I'm gonna have to do that. Sit down and, like, go through all the armor sets and make a list with 3 categories. I don't know if you caught what I said, and if you were in Man Bear's broadcast and you caught what I said, but I got 3 categories of armors now that I think of. Is one is the best in slot, the second one is sets that would be fun to play with, and then the third one is for role-playing purposes. Like, if you really want to get immersed into the role-playing that character and the way that they would actually be and things they would actually want. So, yeah. So, I gotta think about making me a list like that and I could share it with the group. It would be my opinion, and I would definitely love input on it after I, like, come up with what I think. So, and then present it. I think there we go. That's what we're gonna do. I'm going to come up with a list for the Discord server for everyone. That'll be cool. It's gonna take some research, so take some time. And then obviously I'm gonna ask with
to allow himself to be captured like that. I didn't think that either the Grand Sermonizer or the Order of the Hour was capable of such a feat. Why go to all that trouble, I wonder?
Funny thing is, both those sets I mentioned used to be paired together with a Stam DK and used to hit hard. Really? You say used to. Did it get nerfed or something? Or is there just more powerful combinations now? And then follow-up question, is that combination still relatively viable? It's just better stuff now.
Black armor. I've heard rumors of such a warrior, but to seek the location of our sanctuary, it appears we're at war with an unknown adversary. I need to think about this. By the way, Tannic woke up and asked to see you.
Don't worry, Tannic. A cask of mead, and you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Shit, your mead tastes like bee vomit. I think I'll pass.
Oh, Tannic, I hate that this happened to you.
You worry more than the matron, Hildegard. I'll be as good as new before you know it. Ah, the new blade has arrived. Give us the room if you would, Cor.
Is it
Certainly,
Hildegard?
Tannic. But I still expect you to be completing contracts again in a few days.
I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
Take your time, Tannic. I am going to go say a prayer for your quick recovery.
Is it Hildegard? Would she be doing this to try to get the Black Brotherhood to stop because she gets so upset by everyone getting hurt? Or is it Cor? Because he wants to use this as reasons that he should be the head of the sanctuary. You said, I don't know, I haven't tested in a while, it might be viable. Huh. I'll have to maybe do some time hunting for some of that. Because, I mean, I do use Ashy quite a bit. Which, by the way, Chad, you haven't met him. Viking got him as a gift for us. This is Tito. So, Ashy and Tito. Yep. Alright, so let's talk to Tannic.
Cor and Hildegard mean well, but they're worse than a couple of mother hens. You're alive. Does that mean the Grand Sermonizer is no longer with us? We're not certain what kind of magic the Grand Sermonizer placed upon Simbar's body. But I'd be dead too, if not for you and Cor. I'm indebted to you both.
Nice. Right? Yeah, my wife had recommended the name off of because I was just like, what is that boar's name in Far Cry 6? And let's see here. It was Mamutito, and it was just like, man, I'm gonna get tongue tied trying to say that. I'm gonna mess that name up, but it is kind of cool. And she's like, just shorten it to Tito. And I looked at the boar real close, and I was like, does this look like a Tito to you? And she was like, oh, absolutely, that's totally a Tito. So that's how we ended up with Tito.
And I'll make sure that everyone remembers Simbar's bravery. He refused to give up our secret, no matter what the Grand Sermonizer did to him. It does make me wonder about the warrior who was able to defeat him, though. Simbar could easily best me in a fight, and that warrior bested him. If you encounter her again, don't underestimate her skills and abilities. She's hunting the hunters, and that's a game I have no desire to play.
I would have named him Puma. Oh, I absolutely would have if I had like a meerkat to go with it, you know, something like that. Then I would have, oh yeah, Simone and Pumbaa. But I couldn't bring myself to have Pumbaa without Simone. They would be lost.
A chance to beat your record. How many of the Sermonizer's priests did you murder anyway? Seriously, New Blade. Stay sharp out there. The roots of our trouble stretch deep below the soil. Things are gonna get worse, my friend. Mark my words.
Dude, look at that. 362 gold. Dude, I paid almost 2,000 and bounty doing this mission. I'm gonna go broke working for you. I'm gonna go bankrupt. Woo. There's got to be another quest around here, right? Surely there's another quest. Nothing? Nothing. Surely there's got to be, like, some more quests, right?
Ah, Initiate. I should be more pleased that the Grand Sermonizer is dead.
Okay. Maybe let's go see if there's a contract to do. I guess I didn't make it in here before. Core, Dark Guardian. That's kind of cool, the Dark Guardian thing. And... Alright. Rebel. Hey, Rebel. Thank you for stopping in. We were doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff here. And I just wrapped up their second, I believe, second or third storyline quest. Now I'm trying to remember where the contracts are, or how to get to them rather, so that way I can see if there's a contract that'll maybe reopen the next, or trigger the next the main quest. So, but we shall see. Oh, yeah, and Rebel. This is Tito. So, in the title, Tito and Ashy take Scareborn on an adventure. That's Tito. Is it here? It is here. Okay. Yep. I only heard PJ. Do I need to go out there? Hey man, Hey man, I tested that Streamlabs thing on streaming for console. Oh, you're talking about the way that I do it with the capture card and everything, or are you talking about a different method?
Eager to prove your worth, Initiate? Yes. The Night Mother whispered before we assumed. I'm eager. An Argonian.
The one we were talking about with the overlays, adding stuff, you said it had been told by some people, but haven't tested it yourself. Yes! Yeah. That you can stream from console and have overlays using Twitch app on the console. Yes, I do remember now what you're talking about. Yes, absolutely. Did it work out for you, and what are your thoughts? Snaker. Woo! Almost got seen there. Can't have that. Dang
I
it.
called the guards, and they're on their way.
No, you didn't. It does work. Just the overlays on console are slightly restricted compared to the capture card. On my capture card stream setup, I can have videos and stuff in the background, so it's like more animated feel, I guess. Uh, where on the console setup you can only use still pictures, but they do give you full control to add like chat box, events, stream. You are able to control everything as well. That's cool. Do you like it that way, or do you prefer a different way? Jeez. Ooh. Peddler. Let's see here. We're looking for... We're not even in the right area. Okay. Looks like this corner. Just another peddler, just another peddler. Too bad you can't do like Assassin's Creed stuff and like stab them and pull them in the barrel with you. Oh man.
Can't wait until the guard makes you pay for trespassing.
Totally did not mean to fall. Definitely feels like a place that he would be, someone important would be hanging out, right? But yeah, Tyr, which, are you going to end up keeping that method, or are you going to be changing it to something else? Snicker. No. Okay, good. None of these people were them. Oh, that's above me. No? Because now I'm in the... There they are. Well, that was weird.
You must like being in trouble or you'd be gone.
Is that right?
You must like being in trouble or you'd be gone.
All right.
Since you won't leave, I've summoned the guard.
Good. Good, good.
No more warnings. Get out!
There we go. Going up. No! Oh. Gotta do that all over again. And again. Like, we're doing this in first person now. That didn't help. The
You
overseers.
wanted a bounty on your head. You got it, trespasser.
Blah, blah, blah. I am gonna get this, because I think this person might be in there.
You must like being in trouble or you'd be gone.
Whew. Finally. That took forever. Huh. There is literally nothing in here. Where is this dude? That was the front door. Now I'm stuck. Well, I mean, if you really insist on dying, bud, I'm just trying to leave you alone. Maybe this way? Head there.
Let me be clear. Leave!
Again. Okay. Huh. So we went that way. I guess we'll go right back up this way. See if we can't find him. There he is.
The guard better give me a cut of your bounty. After all,
I walked past him so many times.
The guard will be here any second. Last chance.
Oh, I'm sure they will
I
be.
called the guards and they're on their way.
Oh, scary, scary.
Make yourself scarce. I'm calling the guard.
Yeah, I just like failed that entire thing. I mean, I completed the mission, but like I failed all the other bonus criterias. And that was another $2,000 or 2,000 gold job that I just paid to do. So let's see, yeah, how much they give me. Probably like 100 or 200 gold.
Was I not clear, Initiate? Have you dispatched your victim, Initiate? Well done. What about a soul has been sent to the void. Pity that you weren't able to complete both of my challenges. But there's no sense dwelling on your failures. Here's your reward. Return tomorrow. There is always work to be done.
Chad, I said you're about to go PvP again. Hopefully it's not too bad. Question. Are you going to be doing PvP on your Daggerfall again? Yeah, that was a big reason I haven't done Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild questlines. Gonna make me go bankrupt, right? Imagine that, paying your boss to let you come to work. Like, that would be an awful, awful job.
The litany has begun.
There we go.
The listener said you would come to me. The listener sent me to deliver the litany of blood. I placed it before the Night Mother's shrine. She said the book is meant for the killer who tasted death. While that could refer to anyone in the sanctuary, I believe she intends it for you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go solo on my magic sorcerer a bit. It's decent transmutes, I suppose. Okay. How viable is doing solo, though, with everyone running Zergs?
A test, perhaps? A message, most certainly. Your brothers and sisters have gazed upon it and seen nothing but blank pages. They found it to be comforting, calming, but totally empty. Perhaps your eyes will see something more. Go and look at the litany of blood. If you see nothing, then you aren't the one I supposed you to be. The listener sent me to deliver the litany of blood. That's all you need to know. The listener and the 4 speakers make up the Black Hand, the ruling council of the Dark Brotherhood. You might even say she's the leader of the council. The listener hears the words of the Night Mother and whispers them to the speakers. As blank as the stare in a dead man's eyes. But go ahead and see for yourself. I'm curious to find out if the listener is right about you. If you can see what's really there.
It's iffy, but I'll manage. Maybe. Well, good luck with that.
The listener and the 4 speakers make up the Black Hand, the ruling council of the Dark Brotherhood. You might even say she's the leader of the council.
Alright. So, let's go take a look, shall we? Litany of blood. so we can read it. Woo! Of course, I mean, was there really any doubt that we were going to be able to read it?
Tell me, assassin, what did you see? So the listener was right. Tell me, what did you see? What a blessing you've received. The Night Mother has chosen you to fulfill the Litany of Blood. Let me ask you this. Did the passages make any sense to you? Of course. The targets must be marked in some way. Easier than I would make it, but who am I to question the listener? It's clear to me that you must decipher the Litany of Blood and kill the targets inscribed on its pages. What else would a book provided by the listener contain? You've been given a sacred duty. Perform it well and bring honor to the Night Mother and your sanctuary, assassin. Your brothers and sisters would kill to have been chosen for such a task. There are no wrong people. The Dread Father welcomes every soul you send him, aside from your brothers and sisters. Obey the 5 tenets, and you have no fear of invoking the wrath of Sithis.
There are no wrong people. Well, aside from your brothers and sisters. Well, that sounds clearly like there are some wrong people then. I'm just throwing that out there. But then, like, that's actually kind of funny, because it's... Hey, you have to kill very specific people. Well, what if I get the wrong ones? Oh, there aren't any wrong ones. Well, then do I really need to kill very specific people, or can I just kill them all and call it good?
The listener required someone special for this task, but the Black Hand wasn't sure who to assign it to. The Night Mother always provides, though. You can read the litany. I'm sure there are clues among its words. Did you have a brush with death?
Yes.
It would fit, and it would explain your special sight. The reason you can read the litany. The last part is easier to interpret. Make ritual offerings with your sacred blade.
As a matter of fact, I didn't have a brush with death. I actually died. Yeah. Yep, so that happened. And, Sacred Blade. Really, you gotta ask this question, man? Like, you know what the Sacred Blade is. It's the Blade of Woe. You were given it to by these people to do their jobs. You really have to ask? Man. Well, I mean, I guess my character is an orc, technically. But still.
The Assassin's Blade you were given access to when you were initiated. The Blade of Woe. It's a symbol and a sacred instrument. The will of Sithis made manifest. I'm sure the blade will play an important role as you complete the litany.
Skywatch offer. She who reflects the heavens in her gaze, an address drifting from dance to dance, you will know them by their eye. Okay, so we actually have a quest over there right now from the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, right there. We need to go and take care of some of the mother quests while we're waiting. See if anybody else wants to hang out and play. Too bad there's not like a fence or something. I know that the fence is a Thieves Guild thing, but it would be nice if there was a character in here that you could just go over to and be like, here's some gold. Make my bounty go away. Man Bear Nugs Raiden. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate the raid, man. For those of you in my channel who don't know Man Bear Nug, it's make sure you guys go and click the link there and go check him out because he is amazing. And he's got a glorious beard, and usually he's the one I raid in the morning. So today's a change in roles, which is fun and interesting. But yeah, he's also an officer in the guild here on our Twitch channel. So yeah, if you haven't given him a follow, make sure you go over there and show him some Legion support. Because here at Scareborn Legion, we're all about improving the gaming community. How's ESO today? It's going okay. Right now I'm paying the Dark Brotherhood to let me do jobs for them. So far I'm averaging about 2,000 gold per job I end up completing for them. So, you know, that's always fun when you have to pay to go to work. Yeah. So we gotta go to this we gotta go pay this bounty off, and then we're gonna be going to Skyreach to murder any citizen to achieve my goal of killing 3 citizens. And then I gotta go do there's actually a Litany of Blood contract person there. So we gotta try to figure out the riddle of she will gaze, the galaxy will be in her eyes as she gazes skyward or something like that, and I will know her by her eye. So we gotta go check on that and see if we can't figure that out. How was your broadcast, Bear?
Rita is a liar.
Yeah, I'm having to turn into an assassin who steals just to keep up my my habit of contracts. I gotta say though, this stealing thing in the game, like the stolen little treasures and stuff, is actually pretty profitable. I may have to look into really doing a full focus thing on thievery, because if I can just get away with doing that, we might be able to make some decent gold. That'll be fun. So, Bear, how was your broadcast? And how is everybody else doing that joined the broadcast today with him? Stream was great. Great fun in Tamriel, chatting with viewers. That is awesome. I always love viewer participation. Like, it is one of the coolest aspects of doing this, you know? Getting to hang out with awesome people and play video games. You know? Like, that's a pretty good way to make a living. Or, you know, make friends, or, you know, whatever each person chooses to do this for. Like, that's legitimately pretty cool. Gotta figure out where Skyfall is. Don't even know if I've been to Skyfall. Because, I mean, think about trying to explain that to someone. What do you do? Oh, I make friends and play video games. Seriously? Yep. Yep, I seriously play video games and make friends. That is it. Huh. I guess Skyfall's not here? Unless it's specifically on this map. Nope, that's Kvatch. Okay. You did a few random dungeons with guildies. That's always cool. Definitely, I really love the members that make up our guild and running around with them. They're definitely pretty awesome. Totally, it's exciting and it makes this world small and cozy. Hello, Scareborn in chat. Hey, buddy.
welcome back. Thank you for stopping in. I'm trying to figure out where this place is. And I'm not having so much luck here. I'm trying to do it without looking anything up. I guess we'll just keep following the marker then, because I have no idea where
I heard a rumor that
Guy
someone
Reach
braved the
is.
lightless oubliette and saved the last Iliad king.
So how are you doing, buddy? Okay. So it's in this area. I've got it. Isn't this... I believe this is Dominion, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it? This is Dominion, town. Yep. Eagles, Dominion.
So many visitors, so little time.
This is where you can work with the Queen, who, by the way, is scripted as like the most intelligent of the three banner leaders, and, in my opinion, the only one who gets the big picture. The other two are perfectly content with their petty squabbling. So I don't know if you you heard me there, folks. Well, not folks, sorry, buddy. Because I know according to what I was saying, the ads were running. And I realized that after I finished talking, so... how are you doing today? And thank you again for stopping in the broadcast. So, Bear, are you taking a break from the streaming, or are you taking a break from the game because how long you've been running today? Because you ran for quite a bit of time. Have a great time, everyone. Time for real life for a while. See you later. Ha! Look at that. Ask and I shall be answered. Like, that was perfect timing. I just did a random dungeon with a random and they literally skipped one boss. LOL. Jane. Okay, back to chat. Heard earlier. Play video games. Make friends. All I can say is what a life. I know, right? That's so cool. Yeah, buddy, you're gonna find quite a bit when you do random dungeons with random people instead of your guild mates or with people you know. You'll find a lot where they just will constantly just skip full sections of the dungeon just to run straight ahead to kill the last boss or whatever main boss they need to kill to progress to the next area. I find it frustrating because I like to make sure we're thorough. That, and you know, I've been that small little character that goes running with a random group of dudes that are in their thousands CP level, and they just pull everything and then leave you in the dust behind to deal with everything on your own, and just constantly spawn die, you know. So that's the other reason I'm just like, I don't like it when people do that. So I try my best not to do that. You know, it's like, no, let's actually clear a path, you know? Yeah, this is all AD. This is where I started on this go around because I was wanting to be an AD character. Woo! I actually wanted the whole Queen Guard armor too, because That armor's pretty awesome looking, in my opinion. Okay. By the way, Jane, I don't know if I asked, but how are you doing? And thank you again for stopping in the broadcast. To get caught up on chat while we're safe. Buddy Tainted, it happens when players have already completed the dungeon, doing it again for the sake of the final boss. It annoys me too sometimes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Buddy, okay, at least I was able to do the dungeon quest. I'm on my dinner break and will be back on grind afterwards. Okay, totally, yeah. And don't forget those other places we showed you. The Dolmen Anchors over in the Alakir Desert. And we got you those way shrines. I swear I know English. We got you those way shrines yesterday, so that way it's easier to get to those locations. And there's also the docks. I don't know if anybody's running the docks like they were yesterday, but if nobody's running the docks, I mean, that's a pretty good place too. And again, if you need help, you know, definitely always throw it in the Twitch chat if any of the guild is broadcasting. Or you can always throw it in the guild chat. Can I go down this way? It's the wrong way. Or the guild chat in game. People will be more than happy to run with you. Honestly, sometimes if you see some of the bigger level characters on, they're just running around farming materials just because they want to play the game, but there's nothing really else to do, and it's something they need to do, so they're just doing that to get it done. So they would be like, "Oh wow, somebody wants to run a dungeon? Dude, I'm totally taking a break. Totally gonna go do that." You know, so definitely want to make sure you're keeping up with that as far as throwing it in the chats if you ever need anything. I'm good. Oh, hold on, let's back up here. I did desert for 5 hours this morning, got bored turning in a circle, lol. Jane says, I'm good. My husband finally joined on the ESO, which is awesome. He hit the shops earlier for reduced section and bought 2 bags of shopping for less than 14 quid, which is brilliant. Love a bargain. How's you, Scare? I am doing fantastic. I got some medicine in me, and I got some energy drinks to balance it out. And I got an awesome group of friends and fellow guildmates here in the broadcast with me, hanging out with me. So definitely can't complain. It's pretty good right now. Rebel. LOL, like myself. See, there you go. There you go, buddy. See, Rebel's doing what he needs to do, but he would like interruptions to go run with his fellow guildmates. Man Bear, I'm glad I'm not the only one who farms just to be in the game. Right? Absolutely. Actually, I do that in between broadcasts. Whenever you guys see me online and I'm not broadcasting, it's probably because I'm fishing. Trying to get more perfect ROE so we can build up some Psijic Ambrosias for the guild bank. Because, I mean, right now, the way that I'm set up, I'm making, off of 1 perfect row, I make 4 Psijic Ambrosias. Now, what I need to do is go and figure out where those recipes for the, I think it's what, Ethereal and Mythic Ambrosias? I need to figure out where those are, so I can go get them recipes. And then go get the ingredients. The ethereal dust. So that way I can make the bigger potions. Because the ones I make right now are just 50%. But the, I think it's the, I can't remember if it's the ethereal or the mythic, but one of them is 100% and the other one's 150. The 150 one's the one that I want to eventually be able to make for the guild. I think that would be really cool. But I'll get there eventually. All right. Man, such a long way. Oh, by the way, Bear. Oh, hold on. I believe you can buy that from Master Rit voucher guy. I'll have to look into that. I haven't done too much research on it yet. Viking Runa. Hey Viking, how are you doing? Bear, believe. Yeah. Alright, so, oh, by the way, so everybody, I have forgot to introduce you to the latest member of our adventuring team. This is Tito. Tito was a gift from Viking Runa. So, thank you, Viking. So, we got Ashy, Smokey the Bear's brother, and Tito. Now, Tito, I don't know how many of you guys play Far Cry 6, but there's a boar companion called Mamu Tito. And I was like, man, I really want to name it after that boar, but like, I can't. I'll get tongue-tied, right? And my wife was like, well, just shorten it to Tito. So there we go. We got a Tito. So that's where the title comes from. The Ashy and Tito take Scareborn on an adventure. So, yep. Sorry, I nodded off during. Well, I mean, you're like way ahead of us, aren't you? I think, let's see, you're 6 or 7 hours ahead of us? If I'm not mistaken. I know he's Pacific Standard Time and I'm Eastern Standard Time.
Traveler, a moment, please.
No. I have no time for you. So, we've got this. Let's go back up here. Let us take a look. See, here it is. Pray to the dead father, those born to anew from Skywatch. I offer she who reflects the heavens in her gaze and dress, drifting from dance to dance. You will know them by their eye. Okay, so reflects the heavens in her gaze and dress, drifting from dance to dance. So we gotta figure out where that's at. It's 7:14 a.m. now. Okay, so you're 10 hours ahead of me. So you're 10 hours ahead of me, which means you're 13 hours ahead of Bear. Oh, are people moving back here? Is that her? Let's get up there and look. Look at me. I gotta wait for it to buffer. That's what happens when you play with the older gen consoles.
And you need not worry. My research has shown their prophecies to be nothing more than conjecture and finely spun lies.
Well, I don't see anything that would indicate her, because it said no. You will know them, know her by her. You will know them by their eye. There was nothing abnormal with her eye. Yeah, be right back. Coffee time. All right. Can I kill you? Huh? 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 Do you count? You do count. Ooh. So let's go over here. Maybe the person will be up here, right? That'll be nice. Another Marine, more Marines. She's from dance to dance. We're also keeping an eye out for the citizens who make themselves easy targets. Like that. Woo! Alright, one more. But we still need to... And again, if you guys are interested and haven't done the Dark Brotherhood stuff, make sure that you keep Miri put away when you do this stuff. She gets very upset and you lose rapport if you use the Blade of Woe when she's out. And she will also, you will lose rapport and she'll get upset if you even enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So you definitely want to make sure you're putting her away.
Just have to connect this rune flow coupling. No, that's not it.
It's from dance to dance. Royal Bodyguard. Nope, can't kill him. Are you enjoying the Dark Brotherhood too much? I'm definitely... It's fun. But I've always been a Dark Brotherhood fan. However, before... Like in Skyrim, you had to do the trick to doing their quests was you got the Thieves Guild line done first, and you maxed out... You completely restored the guild for the Thieves Guild. When you did all of that, then that made doing the Dark Brotherhood so much easier. There it is. There it is. Reflects the heavens, which are blue. She's wearing blue. Her eye is damaged. That is her. But yeah, no, Skyrim, that was the trick, was you did that stuff first. Wow, that was a little unexpected. But yeah, no, the Dark Brotherhood, in this, it doesn't... I've looked through the Thieves Guild line, and it doesn't look like it's as beneficial to do it the same way in this game, though, which is a little disappointing. Because it's always nice to be like, to have that option for every guard, be like, no, I'm with the guild. Here, let me just pay you, and I don't have to deal with this mess. And I get to keep all my stolen goods, you know? This one's up there. Welcome back, Viking. Sork Jane, you can't enjoy either the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild too much, surely. Well, I mean, as long as you've got enough gold to pay them to let you be doing their jobs, it's definitely can be fun, but you just gotta have the money. to pay to do the quests, because man, does that bounty get expensive. Especially when you're killing people. Surely not. I'd be guilty too. Right. Oh look, nothing's stealing up here. Well, that's nice. Man, I really wish that our PvP players in the guild were Dominion. Because this is a Dominion place. I really like the architecture. And I like the various, they almost look like cherry blossom trees, you know? I really do like this stuff. And I think that the queen is brilliant, the way they wrote her character. It's alright, later they'll pay you. I believe there's an achievement for getting caught with a bounty while not wearing any clothes. I have each faction. My main is AD, but it is PvP rookie. Oh, see? I didn't know you guys did that. I thought it was, I thought there was only, like, a few people that did PvP, and they were all doing it as, Daggerfall Covenant. See, I am a huge fan of the Dominion. But I try to, when I do the, the Daggerfall of the good guys, well, it's because technically they are. And I have to repeatedly remind myself of that to convince myself that, yes, you should play Daggerfall. You should not go over to the Dominion, who are technically the worst of them all. But they're so brilliant, and it makes you so hard not to like them. But I wanted to make sure that whatever my main character was, that it was in the faction that the actual, like, the folks that did the PvP, because I know, like, not a lot of us do PvP. I mean, look at me. If you guys didn't catch me during the event, I haven't done PvP since then. I mean, but I wanted to make sure that was available, because that was one of the things that some of my earlier viewers asked me, was like, hey, I play this faction, but I don't have anyone to play with when I do PvP, can you make one so that we can run around together? And I was like, yeah, sure. And that's what I did. That's how I ended up with Daggerfall this time. When I played 3 years ago, that's how I ended up as Ebonheart. So yeah. Haha, PvP as in Battlegrounds are my favorite thing to run. Yo, Man Bear Nug, did you check out the Discord? Oh yeah. So Jane and Man Bear, I sent you some invites to a special server. You may want to look at the channels that are on there, because it is their official one. I'm trying not to say too much information, but if you need further details of why I sent that, let me know in a whisper, and I will definitely fill you guys in. So, but it is rather restrictive. Viking, I haven't done much in Cyrodiil, but Imperial City, I have run a bit. Well, that's cool. ESO time. All right, Rebel. Hold on 1 second. I can't multitask all that well. Because, well, it's me. All right. So there we go. Yeah. What was I talking? I know I was doing something that was. Oh yeah, PvP. So my thing with the PvP is like, I haven't actually done Battlegrounds, but Imperial City was pretty fun. Trying to farm those imps down in the sewers. Yeah, I think they're kind of like imps. I can't remember their proper names. The little glowy dudes that show up, and if you can kill them fast enough, then they drop some pretty cool stuff. Like, that was pretty fun. And as far as the what's that other place called? Cyrodiil goes, like Cyrodiil is genuinely something I want to get into further. I genuinely want to be able to see how real world military tactics apply in video game logic. I've been told that unless I have the bodies, my real world tactics won't work, but I am curious about it. I do know the tactics that do work. I did study up on that, and I did do a lot of research on some of the bigger PvP gamers on multiple systems. But so I do know the proper way to do things and the ways that really prosper, but I'm interested more in, does my real world military tactics compare? You know, I think that would be fun to find out.
Another notch on your belt, assassin?
Viking, thanks for the cheer. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
The Somerset Isles. A murder spree there can be beautiful this time of year. I remember one time when Astara and I were sent on competing contracts. This was before she became the matron. Anyway, she... Oh, no, I probably shouldn't tell this story.
I don't like how big it is. I get lost all the time there. Yeah, that map is massive. But once I had it explained to me, like the travel system and what the icons do and all of those, it became pretty easy to navigate it and to know what I was looking for. It definitely takes a little explaining, but because it was a little like, wow, what does all this mean? Why can't I get to where I'm going? In the beginning. But once someone sat down and was like, hey, look, this is what this is what this means, this is what you got to look for, then it was like, okay, cool. Now I actually really enjoy the idea of going over there. I've been too squishy to actually accomplish anything over there, but it is pretty fun once it's explained, which I will be more than happy to explain to people if they're interested. At least the basics, so that way it doesn't feel so rushed. But then if people really want to get into the quote-unquote meat and potatoes of the actual PvP mechanic gameplay and everything, then what I'll probably do is see if my buddy that I served with in the army can help lead some of those broadcasts, because he's a 3-time emperor. I mean, like, if you're gonna learn from somebody, you probably want to learn from the dude who's been emperor 3 times. And that's just on the Xbox, you know? That doesn't count as PC. On a mobile device, so hard to reload after checking Discord. Did I hear you wrong, Scare, or did you say something? I should look at something on Discord. Proc sets don't proc there. Yes. I think. I have to double check, but I know that there's PvP sets and then there's PvE sets. Yes, they both work in the same places, but they don't work the same ways. Like, for example, take Impenetrable, which Brown Bear has been very informative of on his broadcasts. So if you guys haven't checked him out, check him out. He's super knowledgeable. But Brown Bear pointed out that, like, impenetrable, it lowers the damage you take from crit and all of that. Okay, well, that's fantastic in PvP because your enemies are critting all the time. Other players are using their crit. But in the PvE world, it's like, okay, but monsters don't crit, so it doesn't matter. So, there's different aspects of that have to be taken into account. And then again, certain sets aren't useful over there, period, because of what they do. They do now. Oh, they do. They changed it back. I believe they crit again. What are we talking about? Been listening in a bit. Oh, we're talking about, real quick, before I forget to answer this. Jane, no, I was talking to, Viking and Man Bear, about that. Let me get here. Bonus sets procking in PvP. Yes. And PvP. Yes. Right. Okay, no worries. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we were talking a little bit about that. And I was explaining, also for the PvP Cyrodiil specifically, like I have no problem running people through the very basics of how to navigate the map and what we're looking at when we're looking at the map and the symbols and things of that nature. But then the other thing I was said is my army buddy, he's a 3-time emperor on the Xbox. So he's volunteered his time to teach people whenever he's on how to run Cyrodiil and the way to set your stuff up and everything. So he was one of the ones that I was like, you know what, maybe we should do that one day. Maybe we should have him lead a broadcast or something where, hey, it's PvP day and here's this former 3-time emperor teaching, And then we started talking about sets, and then I was sharing the information. The information I was sharing was information that Brown Bear had posted. For those who don't know Brown Bear, it's the 1-3 round, 1-3 air or ear. He uses 1-3s instead of the actual letter B. But Brown Bear was sharing information that, like, impenetrable is not a good perk for PvE stuff because monsters don't crit, but on PvP stuff, impenetrable is a must because enemies are other players are going to have high crits, so you want to make sure that you're countering that, and then things like that. And then you jumped in, and then there you go, you're all caught up. Viking Runa, well then I gotta get good. You and me both, super squish. Well, like I said, I know those armor traits are a big deal. I do know that. And then the gear sets do absolutely come into play. So part of it is gear. I don't know if you guys know who Simon and Garfunkel is. But how weird would that be if, like, every time you came into a Dark Brotherhood location, they went, "Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again." Like, that would just be the theme song that's constantly playing in the background in every Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. Squishy team. Whoop, whoop. It's combo of gear, traits, skills, passives, and getting good. Yeah, Simon and Garfunkel. Sound of Silence, right? Yeah, and not rolling into their AoEs helps. One of the best songs I've ever heard. Yeah, I love that song. How can you not roll into some AoE? Well, I mean, the other thing with Cyrodiil that you guys got to take into account, and here's the part that interests me the most, is the siege weapons, the siege tactics, like that. You can get some pretty creative stuff done with those, you know, especially if you get the right team with the right communication running. Like, I've talked to some of the other players on other platforms that's all they do, right? And I've been like, hey, question for you. What if we use this real world tactic here and da 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 da? And they're like, oh yeah, that would probably work and that would probably be great. Except for nobody will listen to anybody and you can't coordinate anybody like that. And I'm just like, maybe we should try it. But again, it takes like an insane amount of people. I think I totaled it all out to like, it was like 40 people that we needed. And they were all broken in groups of 4. So it's 10 groups of 4. And it was like, you couldn't we would control areas of egress. So basically, if there was a gate or a bridge that somebody needed to cross to even access your stuff, we had people sitting there. And then we had roaming reinforcements behind those lines. And then we also had, I had 2 tactical surgical attack teams that would push the boundaries out. And they're like, oh man, that would be insane. But nobody can coordinate well enough to do it. And that's their issue. So that's why they just resort to the Zerg, because that works currently. The pincer movement worked well on one instant. Yeah, they can. The issue is just without coordinating with the other faction, you always leave yourself open to being attacked by the other faction unless you piggyback off of whatever they're doing. Which is foolish, because that means if they're doing that, then they're not defending their own stuff, which gives you the perfect opportunity to go in and fight their stuff with little resistance. I have played in Cyrodiil in a small group as part of a large team as a healer. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Like, I learned all sorts of little sneaky things. Like, they told me about how to do silent sieges so that it doesn't actually trigger anything until a certain point. Like, it's some of the tactics that can be used are pretty wicked, but it takes some serious coordination and communication and people willing to follow direction. But it can be wicked fun, and I'm kind of excited about the idea of maybe doing some stuff like that later. I just got to try to convince everybody to go to Dominion. I don't want to play for Daggerfall. But no, my main character is Daggerfall, so I will go with what the group decides that we are going to play as, whatever that may be. When we get to that point, of course. I'll keep hoarding my AD siege that's in my bank. That's in the bank. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, I main AD. Well, look at that. We're getting our little AD team together. All right. That makes me excited. I may have to go over and make me a Khajiit to go do some stuff. Let's convert them. That would be awesome. Viking, yeah. Tons of siege stuff for each faction. So yeah, Viking, that was what us and Rebel can be rough. I have PvP tunes in all three just so I can hang out, but in 3 different campaigns. Yeah. Yeah, see, I definitely want to get down on some AD Cyrodiil action. But the thing is for Viking, when you were saying it was stressful, a lot of people yelling instructions, that's why I was like, that's where the issue comes into play of, like, we need solid communication on teams. So that's kind of where, like, this rank structure also was inspired by. Was like, okay, well, in the military, there's clear ranks. We know exactly who succeeds who. We know who's in charge, who's above who. We know those things. So then it was like, okay, if we ever got into PvP, I could just be like, okay, well, what rank are you? Okay, well, that puts you in this position, you know? So, like, you could lead a team or you could lead an entire section, depending on what your rank was. And then everybody that agreed in the guild to join would be like, okay, we can absolutely follow these directions because we know these people. They're our friends. We are cool with listening. And we know the clear rank structure, so we know who's giving the orders. So it was one of those things too. It was like it would eliminate the too many chiefs, not enough Indians issue. Because that's usually the big problem, is everybody thinks they're a chief and nobody wants to be the Indian to make the chief's plan work. So but I do want to point out that I usually solo or very small scale, so I might tend to play like that. At Rebel Gamer, different campaigns can be smart, question mark. Better odds of being in the winning faction in one of them, question mark. But if I'm on in a group, I will try my best to follow instructions. Honestly, Chad, you're a more experienced PvP player than most, so if we were to use, quote-unquote, my military tactics that just would take an exorbitant amount of communication, because again, I've had seasoned players tell me my plans would work, who just take a lot of coordination and communication. If we were to do something like that, you would absolutely have to be a section leader, just simply because you have experience over there. And we want to make sure that the experienced folks are in positions of lead for different various levels. Because we don't want to take somebody who, you know, has been playing for years in PvP and that's all they do, and go, hey, yeah, this new guy over here who's never even stepped foot in PvP, he's in charge of you and you have to listen to him. Because, like, that doesn't exactly make for sound command decisions. So, and again, that's all. It would also be voluntary. Everything would be voluntary, and it'd be, everyone would have to be like, oh yeah, I want to do PvP, or yeah, no, I'm comfortable leading, or no, I'd prefer to follow. You know, whatever everyone's comfort level is also taken into account. So everyone, it's supposed to be fun. But, oh yeah, it's totally fun. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Coming to talk with you again. There we go. It's like, why is it not going away? Should go away. Grants major expedition, increasing movement speed by... No. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, no. We have to finish doing this stuff. We have to get this leveled up, so that way we can provide better assistance. Do this, so that we can get research stuff unlocked faster for everyone. Woodworking. Research. Look at that, more research stuff. Oh man, the Inferno staff's really coming along. Lightning staff. Flame staff, frost staff, healing staff. Okay. Healing staff powered. Empowered. So if they're both healing staffs, we're going to deconstruct this one because it'll give us more XP. Alright. Yeah, LOL. Plus it helps prevent some toxic stuff like playing on Ebonheart and coming back in on a Daggerfall in the same campaigns. People don't like that. Yeah, I'm not good with big groups. One of my other guilds ran events and there were 12 of us. It was too chaotic and I bowed out. Yeah, see, like I said, it's definitely a volunteer thing, but it would definitely be far more clear-cut than the way civilian groups run, simply because there's a military aspect, so clear chain of command and blah blah blah. But I don't know, I find that stuff easier to function in when you know exactly who you gotta listen to. But again, it's a volunteer thing and it's just an idea, and I have no problem changing, refining, or not doing it. You know, I would like to, but and again, those are experimental tactics that I want to run that I've been told by other players in theory would work. It just takes too much communication for most people to be willing to do. But yeah, the common tactic is just Zerg. Everyone runs in a big group together and just like a big old ball of people and chaos and just overwhelms. So that's always fun. Research. Woo! Dig me my research. Man, I really want to make a... I'm gonna have to make me... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do an AD character. Question is what? I don't... Well, because you guys said that I can get raw... The grain solvent. Yep, there it is. The grain solvent's what I've been needing. Or, yeah. And then I need to do some more with... I need to get the ingredients for the jewelry crafting, but I need to get that one up. Five days. Alright, so let's go all the way down here, shall we? Okay. And we've got divines. We want to make sure we get divines. Okay. Okay. If I went along, I'd prefer being told what to do. If everyone just piles on, I am out of there. Similarly, I have no problems telling other people what to do, but only if I know what I'm doing. But that's since it's PvP, I'm utterly lost, lol. That's a good idea. Yeah, that is a pretty good idea, Rebel. And Jane, yeah, no, I totally get it. But like I said, I definitely want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity to at least learn the basics. So I do want to do a eventual hey, look, here's all of this and here's how this works sort of deal, you know? So that way you guys at least know how to read the maps and what all the symbols mean and what type of directions you can predict the enemy's movements in. So that way you get an idea of what to expect. Okay. So we took care of those. But I don't think there is... That's an enchanting. So there is not. Yeah, I didn't think there was a jewelry station here. That's too bad. Because I don't need any more enchanting. We got that maxed out. With big help from you guys, so thank you for that. If anyone wants to duel or learn some basics I can show, I'm down for some PvP at some point, lol. I even smack folks down with my PvE crafter in Battlegrounds, which people don't like. So yeah, if you guys are interested, before I do any broadcasts explaining the PvP stuff, you definitely got people in here that are super knowledgeable and experienced that you definitely want to link up with. And if you're interested in learning ahead of the broadcasts, which I strongly encourage, and you know, they'll definitely get you pointed in the right direction and some experience, and we'll definitely be taking advice from them as well when we do the broadcast. So definitely want to, if it interests you, definitely take advantage of that. Bear says we could get together as a guild and visit a campaign that our respective faction had the most control, could give some breathing room for an intro / practice. Oh, absolutely we could. Viking says, haha, I have a dueling area in my place. Well, there we go. That'd be a good place for anyone who's interested in learning dueling. I believe it was, yeah. Fedora Tipping Chad was offering dueling lessons if anybody's interested, and Viking Runa has a place set up for you guys to be able to do that at her primary residence. In Viking, you gifted a subscription to Rebel Gamer and ManBearNug. That is so awesome of you. It is... Okay, so, first thing, thank you so much for the subscriptions. I greatly appreciate them. You were kind and generous as always. You are an amazing human being, and I greatly appreciate you being here and helping out everyone in my broadcasts and in our guild, and you know, just being an awesome human being. Like, thank you. So let's let me get caught back up now. You're awesome. Capping resources and campaigns are good ways to do. Okay, so Rebel, we're gonna have to definitely get your input and information on resource capping, because that's something I've never covered with anybody. And honestly, it's never something I've been looking into, because I was always more interested in how do I defeat them and how do I take their keeps, how do I take their scrolls, you know. So that's what I focused my research on. So the capping resources, we're gonna have to talk about that, because that's something that we should definitely be informing our viewers of that are interested in PvP. Rebel Gamer, great point. I know, you're welcome. Chad, not really just dueling. I was saying I could show some basics PvP. I thank you, Viking Runa. You are awesome. Dueling and Cyrodiil are very different. Those are the mines at farms. Oh yeah, there's the whole, you conquer them, right? And to weaken aspects of the keep to make it easier to siege. And then sometimes there's a quest, I believe, that's for like capture 9 resources. I didn't realize it was called capping. Everyone always just said capture. So if that's what that is, then yeah, I'd actually do know that one. I'm pretty familiar with it. Yes, thank you, Chad, for correcting that. I misspoke there. So Chad is willing to give you guys any dueling lessons or PvP lessons if anybody is interested. So if you're interested and you see him on, which he is on pretty frequently, make sure you're reaching out. If that's something that interests you, if you want to get a quote unquote leg up on the rest of us that may not be up to date on the PvP do's and don'ts, definitely make sure you're reaching out. And for those that are interested in learning how to duel stuff as well, make sure you're reaching out. He is volunteering his time, and he is volunteering to share his knowledge. So always want to make sure that you're growing knowledge wise, so that way you can improve your field of being able to enjoy different aspects of the game. So that's always awesome. Rebel says also make it able to throw down or revive camps down close to the revives. Yeah, the siege aspect of stuff, because that's siege. You get those from the siege master. I know what camps you're talking about. Bear, it's always that. It's always that fire mage up above that roasts me. LOL, yeah, it would be good to learn a technique at resources. Viking, you cheered me again. Thank you. So generous. So generous. I definitely like the bits. I gotta figure out, I gotta get more technologically savvy, because I gotta do some creative things with the bit cheers. I gotta make it more interactive and fun for you guys. Rule number 1, don't die. Well, I mean, that definitely helps, that's for sure. Chad, and don't be afraid that I'm just a tryhard and kill you. I will take it easy. I am always down to yank him in the well, or just on top to roast him with my source. Yeah, see, one of the tactics for the resources that I've been told you need to focus on is get in there and hit the menders. If you knock out the menders first, then it makes everything a lot easier to clean up. And rule number 2, lots of soul gems. Yes. Soul gems, yes. And yeah, make sure you're killing healers first if you're taking resources and there's aren't players defending it.
Friend, am I glad to see you? It's Hildegard. She never came back after she went to say a prayer for Tannic. I think I could use your help. After Tannic was injured during the Grand Sermonizer incident, Hilda went to pray for him, and I haven't seen her since. No one has. It's not like Hilda to just disappear without saying a word to me or Astara.
Rule number 3, stay out of the AoEs. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's kind of hard, but yeah. And you got to know the right siege equipment to bring, and you also got to know certain things like silent sieges. Those are fun. Hey, don't pick on us healers, LOL.
She loves temples, but the trouble in Kvetch made her avoid the big cathedral. Lately, she's been visiting the Great Chapel of Dibella in Anvil. I think the ritual soothes her, you understand? Will you come to Anvil and help me find Hildegard? I'll meet you at the chapel in Anvil. Hopefully we'll find Hilda curled up and sleeping under Dibella's statue. Just be careful when you get to the city. The Pirate Queen hates the Brotherhood almost as much as the Sermonizers do. She likes to commune with the divines and with nature. And she takes on contracts like the rest of us. So it's not that unusual for her to be away from the sanctuary. But with the recent attacks against us, I can't help but imagine the worst.
You just gotta heal for the right side. I know, right? Absolutely. You know what? You guys are really inspiring me to make an AD Khajiit. Let's see. Who said they had AD characters? I know, Chad, you said your main was. And Rebel, didn't you say... Actually, Rebel, what is your AD class? And let's see, who else? Viking, what's your class? Because I remember you were one. And Bear, did you say you had an AD or you needed to make an AD? We are squishy and usually blinded by our own heals. Or is that just me? I have such a hard time playing a healer, that's why I don't even attempt it anymore. Just like, alright. How do I select that one guy over there? Okay, I selected that one guy. Woo! Dang it, the two other guys over there just died. Alright, let's do some AoE. Do an AoE and like, okay, that didn't heal you enough to keep you alive, you're dead. Dang. Man, I'm too slow. That's it. I'm too slow to be an effective healer. Your main is. Okay. Yeah, Viking, what class is your AD character? Living Dead Girl. Welcome into the broadcast. Thank you for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. What is your AD class?
I hope she's all right. But who knows what to think when the world turns upside down? Someone's been murdering the murderers. If Hildegard's been hurt, or worse, I don't know what I'll do.
Spam heals is your style, and Templar. Okay. Let me get my handy dandy notes here. So that way I can help determine what class I'm gonna pick here. So we got a Templar healer. So yeah, if you guys got a AD character, let me know what the class is, so that way I can see if we're missing a role, and then I can make a character for that role for my my Khajiit. I like the Khajiit's personalities, and I've decided that I'm gonna commit to that race.
What are you implying, Initiate? Hilda is like a sister to me. Ever since I found her, I've been trying to help her come to grips with her situation.
Nightblade. Okay, Nightblade.
She may be a werewolf, but she's a good person. The Brotherhood is lucky to have her.
And you're a hybrid build, heals and damage. Okay. So heal / DPS. I don't know if everyone else missed the question or not. Or maybe they're busy doing their own gaming. That's definitely a distinct possibility. But yeah, if you guys are in the chat, and you guys are interested in maybe doing some PvP stuff down the road for the Dominion, and you have a Dominion character already, let me know what the classes are, so I can make sure that I make the role that we're missing. I have a feeling it's gonna be a tank, but we shall see. All your tunes are AD. Let me see here. Are you in the guild, Living Dead Girl? Yeah, I don't see you listed here, Living Dead Girl. Are you not in the guild? Or is Captain... Oh, I doubt that one's yours, because it's Ebonheart. And then, Rebel, I'm back, was getting a beverage. Oh, no worries, man. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Would you like an invite, Rebel? Sorry, Living Dead Girl, would you like an invite? And Rebel. So, welcome back. And the question that I asked while you were out was, if you have an AD character, what's its class, so I can make an AD character that fits the role that we're missing. Okay, Living Dead Girl, I need your gamer tag so I can send you an invite, or... Hold on, let me post it here. Or you can message me on Xbox. Or add me on Xbox, either one. And then I can go ahead and get you that invite sent. Either way you want to do it, works for me. Woo! So I wonder if these Brotherhood quests, like the main storyline part, I wonder if that's triggered by, like, you just have to do a contract in between each one, or if it's triggered by, like, the level of the skill line. Or if you just have to do certain number of quests, or if it's a cooldown. We'll have to see. Anyone up for doing some random dungeon farm for XP? Buddy is asking in the Legion chat. If anybody wants to respond to that, that would be fantastic. If nobody does respond to that, I'm going to go ahead and definitely jump in on that. But give everyone else an opportunity that might need XP. And man, I need to go fishing again, don't I? Especially if we're going to be making new tunes for AD. Oh, right. BRB, medicine time. Back. Excellent, Viking. And PvP tune is a Stam Source. Okay. So, Stam Source, which is DPS. So it looks like I'm going to have to do the tanky thing. And my crowns haven't come in yet, so I'll have to wait to do, if I wanted to do best in slot for the race. What I'll end up doing is I'll do a Khajiit tank. I just got to figure out which tank I want to go with. If I'm gonna do the Dragon Knight because of the traditional OG for the slot, or if I'm gonna do a Necromancer, or if I'm gonna do a Warden. I'll have to take a look there, because all three are making a good some good tanks for the right builds and right playstyles, from my understanding. Also messing with DK healer for Aldemarian for PvP, which is Argonian. Interesting, interesting. Buddy, I don't know if are you in the chat still, or are you just in game now? Let's see.
Let's ask around and see if any of the worshippers have seen her.
Shows you're still on. Are you still here, buddy? Yeah, I'm here. Did anybody respond to you about running around doing some XP with you?
I wonder if I can get a priest to tell me how they keep the fires burning. I hope it's not one of those sacred secrets that they're always going on about.
No one did? Okay. Let me wrap up this quest I'm doing here, and then I will join you. Oh, you were loading in? It's Monday. Don't you have to go attend to the children's? Or are they out on spring break over where you're at too? Because I know the ones here are on spring break.
Now that you mention it, I remember a young woman. No, wait. That was a wood elf. Carried around a bouquet of flowers. Talked to them, smelled them. Then she ate them.
Huh.
Really, wood elves are very strange.
Yeah, why would you eat the flowers? That is weird. Got to agree on that. No, roster day off. Ah, very, very, very cool. I didn't see the message. LOL, just loaded in. Ah, spring break. Oh, to be young again. Yeah, my stepdaughter and her brother, because it's spring break, they've been spending more time here. So that's been actually kind of nice. They're in high school, so we don't get to see them at the house very often because they live with their dad, which he's an awesome dude, by the way. He's another fellow veteran. He was a Marine, or is a Marine, because once a Marine, always a Marine. Hoorah. I think that's how they say that. But no, he's a really awesome guy, but the kids they're so busy with school, it's just easier. So, them being on spring break, they're here almost every day, so that's really nice, you know. Gonna go empty my bag and I'm ready for a dungeon. Okay, buddy. Well, it sounds like Rebel and Viking are willing to run with you. And Viking is a solid healer, as you know, you've run with her before. And Rebel, I don't know if you're coming in as tank or DPS, but when you guys do go in, if you guys are gonna run with him, make sure everyone's taking their time, because, you know, new player to ESO, and you want to make sure that they know the directions they're going in and they can take the time to loot and such, you know. You don't want to make the new guys feel like they're rushed, and then it prevents us from learning the dungeons, because I've had that happen to me in quite a few dungeons where, like, if I were to go play them right now, I couldn't tell you which way I'm supposed to go because I was rushed and left behind. You know, and then it just fast traveled me up to the boss area, and it's like, okay, well, I don't know how to get there. So, definitely want to make sure you're doing that.
Now I've lost my train of thought. Well, since you've already interrupted the writing process, what can I do for you?
Awesome. Thank you for doing this, guys. That's definitely pretty awesome, because I definitely want to see how much of this Brotherhood stuff I can get through, but I definitely don't want to leave him hanging, you know? So, if I'm trying to hurt up an adult, LOL, get back in game, I'll see what y'all are doing if you want some more company. Well, Bear, if you join them, that makes it 4 people. you, Rebel, Bear, and Bear, Viking, Rebel, and Buddy. That makes 4, so that's a full dungeon team there. So that is awesome. So Rebel will be the tank, Viking will be heals. That leaves you and Buddy for DPS. That's a perfect team right there. Check that out. How cool is that? And Bear, your character you're running, is it AD, your main character?
A Nord? Here? Is that even possible? I have it on good authority that the typical Nord melts in hot temperatures. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I've never met a Nord. One more thing to do before I finish my memoirs, I suppose?
Yeah, remember him in your dungeon farming, everyone? Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, your tank was insane because your tank was killing stuff faster than the DPS were. Bear, yeah, your main is AD, and you're a sorcerer, Bear, if I'm not mistaken, right? Right. LOL. DPS tank slay stuff.
Bask in the holiness of this sacred place, and let your troubles fade away.
Wait a second. So your main is a Nightblade and your alt is a source? I've only seen you run your sorcerer. I didn't realize you had a Nightblade. At least I think I've only seen your sorcerer because your Nightblade was... Is that what that elf is? That dark elf you run? So yeah, we definitely clearly need a tank. Rebel has a dark tank. A Dragon Knight tank healer. But that's the only tank. Everybody else is DPS. Except for Viking. She's a heals. So looks like I'm going to be making a tank, folks. Right on. Usually running my Nightblade. Yeah, Dark Elf with wings. Huh. Yeah, see, I haven't seen too many magic Nightblades. Most of the ones I've seen have been stamina. So I totally thought that the one you've been running is a sorcerer.
I have seen many such women in this city. I heard the governor wore one at a recent appearance, and now the custom has become a sort of fashion statement. Sorry I cannot be of more assistance to you, Wayfarer.
My, someone is certainly curious about this Nord girl. I wonder who she could be. Your interest in this young Nord woman has certainly piqued my curiosity. Tell me who she is, and I'll tell you what I saw. I saw a young Nord with a flower in her hair talking to Chanter Nemes over by the Akatosh Shrine. I remember because it was so odd. He was whispering in her ear and standing much too close for a man who wasn't her father or her lover. Oh, believe me, I tried. When they were finished, the poor young woman had tears streaming down her face. She ran out of the chapel as the chanter looked on. He had a self-satisfied smile on his face. Do you think he said something improper?
Let's just do this one for now because we don't know.
No, of course not. A man as pious as Chanter Nemes would never do anything untoward with a young Nord woman. I mean, even the rumor of such an event would be scandalous. Don't worry, though. I won't say a word about your friend and the Chanter.
troll's blood. Can these people gossip? They're worse than the Rat Master's informants, and he pays them to dredge up secrets. Hilda was here, but no one can say where she went or when. Tell me you had better luck, Initiate.
Okay. You're currently on your tank. Did I miss the information to be able to send you the invite, Living Dead Girl? No, I didn't get any messages. Yeah. No messages. I don't think I have you on here. Yeah, no. Don't have you. So no. Okay. Viking. Yes. If anybody needs something out of the bank, if you have the ability to take it, go for it. And then if you don't have the ability to take something out of the bank, ask an officer. So, but everything that's in the bank is there for everyone to use. So that way they're able to blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Traumatic brain moment there. Yes, everything in the bank is for everyone to use. So if anybody needs anything out of there, definitely feel free to take that stuff, you know, because the bank space is filling up. So we need to make sure that we're using that stuff in ways that are beneficial to building our characters. We definitely want to make sure that we're growing constantly. So that's why stuff is there. Anything in the bank has been donated for everybody in the guild to use as they need or want. So, no, totally, it's the honor system, and we know you all will give back. You're great. It's simply the honor system. Yeah, pretty much, Bear. We know that, first of all, just so everybody's aware, so that if anybody is interested in tracking any of that information or seeing how we track that information, you go to guilds, you check the roster. I mean, you go up with the guild, right? And you go down, and there's history. And you can go down to the bank, and you can separate it into withdrawals, or you can separate it into deposits. Or you can see them all mixed in based on time frames. So if anybody is curious on how that's tracked, that's where. As far as the what to put in, what to take out, things like that, again, most of everything in the guild has been donated by you guys. So there is absolutely no reason why you shouldn't be able to pull things out that you want or ask for things if you can't pull out already. The reason we're still doing the rank structure, so we gotta clean the rank structure up further. But that's why we haven't adjusted permissions and such. We will get all that explained and sent out to the Discord server once we have it established. So we got to work on those details. But yes, no, if anybody needs anything out of there, absolutely take it. You need it, take it. You want it, take it. Why? Because we're here to help each other. Okay, no problem. I just wanted to ask first out of courtesy. Courtesy! Absolutely. Courtesy is amazing. And courtesy is always the big rule here. Living Dead Girl. If you wanted to join the guild, I would need you to either message me or add me on Xbox with the information that I posted, or you can post your gamer tag or whisper your gamer tag, and I can send you a guild invite. Jane, one note: plans are being stacked and to save room, you might need to take a stack, read one, and put the stack back. Yes, thank you, Jane, for putting that out there. For those of you guys who don't know, Jane is the bank manager for our guild bank. So, bank-related issues or questions, definitely ask her. If she makes announcements about the bank, You guys need to make sure you pay attention to him because she is the manager for it. But as she was just saying there, for the recipes, plans, blueprints, anything like that, they're being stacked now. So if there's multiples of them, there'll be more than one when you pull it out. And so you want to take them out, read the one you need, and then if you have multiple copies of it in the stack, you redeposit the ones that you didn't read. Okay? Very, very important.
Troll's blood! Can these people gossip? They're worse than the Rat Master's informants, and he pays them to dredge up secrets. Hilda was here, but no one can say where she went or when. Tell me you had better luck, Initiate. A chanter spoke with Hilda? That's not what I wanted to hear. Understand, Hilda isn't like us. She grew up in the wild. The idea of being civilized is really new to her. And she still feels guilty about the wolf that's inside her. It certainly sounds that way to me. It doesn't take much to turn her guilt about what she's done as a wolf into self-loathing. I'm constantly trying to get her to change her feelings on the matter, but her beliefs run deep. Back to where it all began. Back to Skyrim. I'll check at the docks to see if she's tried to secure passage on a ship. You go talk to the caravan master. Hopefully one of us will discover which route she took to go back to where the wolf was born.
All right, folks, I am hitting 3 hours. So I'm going to take my very first break here. A few minutes. Buddy, I hope everybody reached out to you and got into the group. If not, for those of you who are signing in or trying to jump in to help Buddy, he is on the guild roster. So make sure you guys are grouping up with him to give him a run through on the XP stuff. And again, Living Dead Girl, I'm going to repost my my ESO stuff so you can reach out to me, because I don't have information yet if you're interested in the guild. All right, so take a few minutes, take a little break, and well, I'm gonna take a little break, do some refreshments, and then we will get back underway here. Yes, it was. Thank you. So I've been talking the entire time by myself, to myself. Um, thank you, Viking, for letting me know. My apologies, guys. Alright, so... Yes, it turns out that we are friends. I just, for whatever reason, I thought you were in the guild already, then. I sent you the invite, Living Dead Girl, so my apologies for that. Yeah, I could have swore you... Once you whispered me and I saw your name, it was like, man, I could have swore that she was in the guild already. Okay, so... Let's see here. Where was I going? Talk to the caravan master. Yeah. So I'm thinking a Khajiit tank. I think that would be interesting. But the question is what type of tank? Which one's the stronger tank for all you guys that are PvP players in here? You vets. You veterans. The old school Dragon Knight, the old reliable, or a Necromancer, or a Warden for tank class. Which one's more useful over in the PvP realm? Thank you, Viking. I definitely really appreciate that. Or else I would have kept talking to myself.
The next caravan will be ready to leave shortly. If that interests you, find a place nearby to sit for a spell and I'll call you when we're ready. Well, isn't that interesting? You're the second menacing stranger that's asked me about a Nord who may or may not have fled in tears. Even if I had seen this young woman, why do you think I'd tell you anything?
Oh, Bear. I don't know if you're still here or not, Bear. But, I had some questions. Whenever you are available. It's about the dashboard widget.
Right. Her family. The way that young woman was crying, you'd think Molag Bal himself was after her. Or someone like you. If I had helped the Nord, and I'm not saying I did, you'd have to do a lot better than that to get me to tell you anything. Sorry. I protect my customers and their secrets. I've got nothing else to say to you.
Caravan Master, please! The young woman with the flower in her hair, she's in terrible danger!
Well, look at you! You must be the brother.
So you did see Hildegard. Please, you need to tell us where she's gotten to.
You're all she talked about other than begging me for transport. She said she was gonna miss you most of all.
Word on the docks was that the Silver Dawn was looking for my sister too. We need to know where she went.
The young woman wanted a ride to the Yarrow Mountains. I sent her on the last wagon, but I could take you there if that would help.
We'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Can you guys hear me now?
The news about the Silver Dawn has made me even more concerned about Hilda's safety.
Zassafire? Zassfire? I think that's how that's pronounced. Thank you for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. And apologize if I mispronounced your name. Like Sapphire. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow the other day. I greatly appreciated it. That was pretty awesome of you. Yeah. Sapphire. Sapphire. There we go. Sapphire. Okay, cool. So Sapphire, do you play ESO as well?
The Silver Dawn are werewolf hunters. Whatever that chanter said to Hilda has made her run back to the wilderness where I found her. And now a hunting party is on her trail. They're going to kill her, Initiate.
Like Runa, yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Zaspire, I do on Xbox. Very cool. Are you in the North American server or the European server?
Sorry I gave you the... Then hop aboard the wagon and let's get going. I'll get you there as fast as I can without throwing a wheel. Well, at least without throwing more than one. If the Silver Dawn hunts your friend, you better be ready for a fight.
We do on Xbox and North American. Alright, well, I don't know if you're interested or not, but that's what we play on here. And we have a guild that most of us in the Twitch chat here are part of. It's called the Scareborn Legion Guild.
Let's split up and look for Hilda. But
Hold on here.
alert. The forest is probably crawling with Silver Dawn hunters.
Okay. And the only requirement is that you gotta you gotta follow one of our team's pages, which you've already followed mine. So that's it. You're qualified. Now, the guild, as far as requirements go, we don't have any dues, we don't have any donations, we don't have any run activity, talk X amount, we don't have any of those things. It's simply just be courteous, you know. Once you've followed one of our members' pages, all you got to do is be courteous, and that's it. It's pretty simple. We love helping each other out. We got a guild bank that's full of different things that if anybody ever wants or needs, we can definitely hook you up. And also, I don't know which kind of content you prefer to run, but we do have PvP players, we do have builders, we have people that only do the housing. We got PvE people, we've got people who do just the dungeons and trials. We've got people who do it all. So, you know, if there's anybody you have that like may have knowledge or be able to help you out or advise you on things or even run with you, we definitely have it here and it's available. So if any of that interests you, you know, let us know and we can send you a guild invite. I just need your gamer tag, or you can go ahead and look me up, and my name is Scareborn, and it is the easy peasy. I like everything. Okay, cool. Here, that's my gamer tag. So if you're interested, look me up, and you can either send me a message, or you can add me on Xbox, or you can give me your gamer tag, and I will send you the invite to the guild. Viking gifted a subscription to Sapphire. Thank you, Viking. You're being very generous with these subscriptions. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. That is so kind of you. You're an awesome human being. Thank you. Track. Crouch for signs of safe passage. Okay. altruistic to a fault. Well, it's definitely greatly appreciated. All right. I sent you a guild invite. There you go. I don't think you guys can hear her, but if you can, that's my granddaughter in the back. She's fighting her sleep. Alright, so we found the flowers, and we found the dead bad dude. Okay. I don't want them that little again. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to be that tired watching over a little one again. I still fight. Okay, hold on. I gotta get further caught up. I miss mine being that little. I still fight sleep. So cute. I don't want them to be that little again. I don't want to be tired watching over a little one again. LOL. Yeah, pretty much. They do definitely keep you up and on your toes, and they don't sleep for very long. Man. Where is Hild? Maybe going the right way? Yes, I'm going the right way. There's a village up here, so maybe she's in the village? Ooh, that was not very nice. Not very nice at all. Okay, so yeah, we are going the right way because we're finding more signs again, which means she's probably at that village.
You dare challenge the Order of the Silver...
Oh?
Spare me, and I'll tell you where the werewolf is. We tracked her to the south.
Tracked her to the south. Okay. I remember being so tired with one of them. I put them down on the bed despite the screaming and said, "I don't know about you, kiddo, but I am sleeping before I fall on my face." Viking. Oh, my niece asked to watch again, so my sister might follow for her to watch if that's okay. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, my broadcasts, my granddaughter's in the room, so I try to keep it I definitely make an effort and a point to do family friendly. So I absolutely do not mind if she wants to keep watching. Jane, but they are cute, no denying it. They'd never get away with the sleep depriving fussiness and smelly naples if they weren't smelly nappies if they weren't. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I'd have to agree with that assessment. Do you want to tell your sister to let you know when she's watching? Yes. That way I can be extra aware of what people are saying in the chat for little eyes. So, yes. If you wouldn't mind. But if there's no need to censor things further than what I already do, then it doesn't need to. But yeah, either way, your call. I definitely don't mind her watching at all.
It's me, Hilda, your big brother. Calm down. We're here to help. Remember yourself. Remember who you are.
But we're good on here all the time.
Very good.
Oscar's wife and Nana to the screamer. Yes, everyone. Hell Vegan is my wife. So, yeah, absolutely true what she's saying. Being a teenager and learning to drive with my mom, poor gal. I feel you. My oldest is 19 and she gave me gray hair.
I did not mean to cause so much trouble. I never meant to put you or Cor in harm's way. I meant to, but the chanter told me I had to flee. He said my past and my wild nature were going to cause the people I love to come to harm. He said the deaths of our brothers and sisters were my fault, and it was going to get worse if I remained. The chanter sings to the divines. He speaks for Akatosh. I had to tell him things. About me. About the family. It happened before. I was a danger to my wolf clan. Now I am a danger to Kor. To you and the others. You are all better off without me. No. Why would the Cantor do that? He told me to return to my old life. To the wilderness. He said I'd be safe. That no one else would get hurt if I left. He promised that Akatosh would show me the way.
Alright, let's check the chat here. My eldest has a motorbike. I understand completely. LOL. Sorka wins. LOL, right? Sapphire, LOL. Hi, everyone. And everyone calls me Hal. That's not R-rated, right, honey? No, it is. That is a deity, so that is not a vulgar language thing. I don't think most parents are going to be having an issue with that. So yes, no, that is perfectly okay. And let's see, Viking, yes, she is. She very much so is.
You really mean that? Even after I abandoned the family? You still want me around? I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I let my fear allow the Chanter to deceive me. That is not going to happen again. Kor and we'll handle things. Together.
I just want to throw this out there, Hildegard. I'm a werewolf too, so. She's lets your stream, so she lets you stream, so definitely. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like, she's the one that allows me to do this. In Norse Pantheon, and I second that, man. Yes, she is. It's actually what I follow myself. So, which, I mean, some of you have probably already guessed that based on the tattoos. So, yes, I think Bear's answer there wins is because she allows me to stream, so she can say what she wants. Are we gonna get a portal? Yes? No? Maybe a fast travel? Yes, we get the fast travel. Woo!
Looks like you found your friend. And all her limbs are still attached? Are you ready to return to Anvil now?
Sorka Jane made an alchemy she made an alchemy recipe book. She is organized and probably detail oriented, which makes her awesome. Same here. Hey, Mrs. Man Bear. Let's me too, so we get that. So, yes, she absolutely did make that recipe book. We just have to go and find it again. But definitely gonna get on that. Yes. Yep. Man Bear. Yep. Absolutely. Hell says, I encourage you to be happy, honey. That is all. That's true. That is very true. I will absolutely agree with that. You do encourage me to pursue the things that I find enjoyment and satisfaction from. So that is absolutely true. Man Bear. Supportive wives are indeed great. Yes. That should go in the book of all-time facts that are indisputable. That's where that statement should go. Aw, hell. You're sweet too. I was a lab technician for years, still organize my life into Excel spreadsheets. I use spreadsheets to organize, and I was a lab tech for school and colleges, lol. Happiness is unrealistic, but nothing wrong with being content. But stay courteous nonetheless. Oh man, too many spreadsheets when I was at the university. I'm done with that, lol. I don't know. I personally got to say that I find spreadsheets kind of useful personally. I know they definitely help, especially when they have like sort by or filters. Like, I love spreadsheets that have that ability. Because, you know, maybe it's like, for example, the alchemy recipe stuff. Like, okay, yeah, alchemy recipe. I can separate it by ingredient. I can separate it by a potion effect. You know, like, there are different things that you could potentially sort that by. And I think that would be amazing to do. Viking, haha, I remember the first day I learned how to do formulas. And there, my mind was blown.
Are you sure? Nothing else you need to accomplish before we head out?
Oh, they're useful. Just too many numbers and stays. I'm a letter and words kind of stats. Okay, I'm a letter and words kind of guy. Yeah. That's true. I've actually. Numbers are good if I just need black and white fact information that's a detail, you know. The words and letters are definitely the, okay, how do I want to apply whatever it was I was looking up? Sorka Jane, spreadsheets are the best way to organize inventories, timetables. Even when companies try to sell specialist software, it's nope. Give me a basic spreadsheet program. I'm cool. And Viking just gifted my wife a subscription. Thank you very much. You are awesome. And yeah, so that says that you've gifted 5 subscriptions on this channel, Viking. So that was pretty awesome of you. You're definitely a very generous and kind person. Like, altruistic, as you were saying earlier. Yeah, so definitely thank you for that. Hell, I can tell everything about a person just by studying their, like, some kind of freaky psychic. Wow, thank you so much, Viking. My pleasure. Oh, wow, look at that. Dark. Hmm? Sapphire, bind on equip. I mean, those are some pretty good. That's a pretty good set. That was something that I know Man Bear Nug runs that set, Sapphire. Maybe throw it in the bank for if anybody's interested. If you want. Because I know we'll have some sorcerer or magic user that's gonna want to throw that on there, because it's a pretty good set. Viking, I just want to support the channel in ways I can. Sapphire, okay, can do. Yeah, thank you, Viking. I mean, like, every little bit helps as far as like getting those numbers up there so we can unlock more features, you know, like because you guys got me to 50 subscription, so 50 followers, and you guys got me to my average viewer count over the 30 days was 3. You know, we now got our own custom emotes. Like, how cool is that? You know, and because we keep getting our subscription increases, then what that means is that I can unlock more emotes to continue to add to how many emotes that we all have access to, and it unlocks other features. So, you know, that's definitely something really cool, and it's because of you guys that we're able to continue to unlock more things. So I definitely appreciate it. Rebel Gamer says he can definitely use the ice one. Mail. We got mail. Sapphire. Thank you for the recipes. And, well, I guess they're patterns and blueprint. Yeah, thank you for these. I definitely really like using those. I like doing my collections for all my my crafting stuff. Sorka Jane. I've never I did make fake for my students to test though. Turmeric. Turmeric gives really good color. And it would stain everything. Plus, the more subs you get, eventually developing an income from it. Yeah, that, so, yes. Yeah, when you see a channel that has commercials or ads on them, they are an affiliate and they are monetized, as it's called, but there are requirements to actually receive the money that a lot of people don't talk about. So there are still other stipulations, but if there's ads on there, then yes, they are technically monetized. Zasfire, I love all recipes. I end up collecting so many. Sorka Jane, where did you get those source plans? Always interested. Where did you source those plans, Sapphire? Always interested in new plan locations. Yeah, that's a good question, because I know that we got a lot of people in here that specialize in the crafting stuff and like filling out sticker books and recipe books and pattern books. So definitely, if you're comfortable with it, share the information, because we like sharing that information around here. So if anybody, and if you need any farm locations for specific materials or recipes or plans, let us know, and I'll definitely either demonstrate it on the broadcast if I'm able, or if not, then I'm sure a guildmate that is aware of them, because there's a few things that aren't put on broadcast because we don't want them to get nerfed or taken, but we do share in game. So if you need any farming locations for any type of things at all, throw it in there. I'm more than happy to share it with you guys.
Thank you for saying such kind things to Hilda. I know she's taking your words to heart. You did good, Initiate. I'm glad you're one of us now.
Okay. Killing dragons in northern and southern elsewhere. Huh. I did not know that. Nice. I don't get to take on dragons often. Never seems to be a group running when I check. even after doing the quests, I keep killing them anyways. Mostly for the dragon alchemy drops, the daily dragon quests. Ah. I know there's been talk about, I believe it was Fedora Tipping Chad and Manbear Nug that brought up maybe doing some dragons as a guild event one of these days. Maybe working that into the schedule. So that definitely seems like something that holds multiple people's interest. That's for sure. So we'll have to see what days and time zones work out for everybody to maximize participation.
I'm just not eager to see Astara. She won't be pleased when she hears about this. I wish I knew what Chanter Nimbus hoped to accomplish. Someone needs to stick a fork in him and call him done. Anyway, we'll see you back home.
Manbear, yes. Sorka Jane, I would love dragon runs. Well, like I said, I believe it was Fedora, Tipping Chad, and Manbear Nug that came up with the idea. So we just need to figure out what the good time frame is for everybody, which one is the most convenient, you know? Because we're all in multiple time zones in multiple parts of the world. So we gotta take that into account. But definitely something to think about. Something to maybe run and do. I think it would be fun. Or maybe if it doesn't work out for like one time zone, we can do like, hey, in this time zone here, like do 2 times, right? Like, hey, we're doing it on this time, and then we're gonna do it at this time. You know, so that way those who can't participate because they're in one time zone can participate in the other one because of the time difference. So I think we'll figure something out because I want everybody to be able to participate in this stuff. BRB helping my sister set up Twitch. Not a problem, Viking.
We might have to pay him a visit one of these nights and even the score.
Stagger mini events for time zones, yes. Oh, there we go, Bear. In between the time zone challenges, right? We could do things like sky shard hunting or world bosses or like maybe do a public dungeon or I don't know what else. Delves. Yeah, like there's quite a bit that we could possibly do with that. That is a great idea, Bear. But hey, Bear, now that you're here, I had a question. You and I have the same dashboard widget that does the leaderboard. I noticed that my my leaderboard's not keeping up to date like yours is. Like mine is doing for cheers, and mine does it for the subs. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't do the points and location. So how did you get your points to start showing on the leaderboard there? Yeah, be fluid, but have a plan or a rotation. Oh, absolutely. Be like, hey, this is what the plan is, but if somebody wants to do something else, we can change from the plan to do that. But if nobody has any suggestions or desires, then we stick to the plan. Yeah, no, that's absolutely good good thinking there. Sorry.
Do that for me? Thank you. Chanter Nemes tends to the Akatar shrine in the chapel of Dibella. He spends a lot of time in the chapel office when he isn't lying to foolish young women. Make him feel pain before you kill him, all right?
All right, I guess.
you never heard. I grew up different. My parents were Nords, but we followed a different path from most other Nords. We admired the werebeasts, wanted to be like them. We drank their blood.
Okay, let's see if that fixed it, shall we?
My clan were hunters. We worshipped Hircine. Becoming a werewolf was part of that. It was the way things were done. But I could not control my wolf form. I hurt someone badly. After that, I ran away to save them.
Oh well. I'll play with it more later.
Not at first. I lived on my own, deep in the mountains. I was wild, feral. Then Kor found me. He took me in and gave me a family again. If not for him, I don't know where I'd be right now. Now, if only I could make that damn chanter pay.
Well, I'll take care of that, because, you know, werewolves gotta stick together now. And I'm not missing anything. There. Okay, good. Alright! Dude, they should totally do that, where it's like,
Did you hear that Vanus Galerian was rescued
an
from
entire Dark Brotherhood sanctuary that's just, hey, this entire section here, yeah, they're all werewolves. Oh, that one that's over in that town, yeah, that place, that's all vampires. And like have competitions between the different sanctuaries for kill counts. I think that would be fun. She's got 2 eyes, okay. All right, trespassing. Bum bum bum. We got a servant. Okay. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Okay. So well, that was strange. That was strange that it delayed like that. Alright, so we avenged our fellow wolf assassin. So now we've got to get ourselves back to the sanctuary. Woo! We finally did a job that didn't end up costing us 2,000 gold to do. Woo! We actually made a little profit on this job. For the first time ever. Alright. But we do have a few stolen items, so we want to make sure that we're dropping those off to get paid a little bit of extra. Maybe we can start slowly offsetting our costs of the previous jobs. That'll be nice, right? So, now that I don't think I got any answers earlier. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't think I got any opinions earlier from the PvP folks. I don't know if you guys are still in here or not. But which one do you think a Khajiit would make a better tank as? The old school Dragon Knight, the Warden, or the Necromancer? And again, this is a tank for PvP, and a Khajiit is the class. Okay, do we have a bank in here? We do.
I'll have no trouble.
Wrong bank. You don't have access to Guild Bank, so I need to go into town because I got some recipes that I need to drop off. Yeah! Because I already know them. So, want to make sure everyone else is getting the opportunities there. Here we go. Man, I'm super excited. I get to finally play as the faction I've always wanted to play as. Abby MB 2020. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hello, this is an account, my daughter, to watch you. This is an account. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the support of stopping in and watching the broadcast, and thank you for letting me know. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah. And I'm so glad that she finds me entertaining. So happy she gets to watch and have fun. Well, we're gonna get this turned in, and then we're gonna have to go and look around and see what we want to do.
I understand we have you to thank for Hildegard's safe return. Are you going to tell me what happened, or do I have to torture Kor until he sings?
Abby wanted story time again. Okay. Well, let's
I hope you're right.
let's go see about some story stuff. Oh, Abby, check it out. We got a new friend. This is Tito. Tito the boar. Him and Ashy are taking me out to adventure today. So, those are our friends. Let's go. Let's go. We've got to remember how to get out of here now. All right. My sister is making my children future gamers. That is outstanding. Gamers are awesome. Hey, I'm back. Excellent. Welcome back, Viking. She yelled, "Piggy, ha ha ha." Yeah. Your auntie got me the piggy. So how cool is that? Yep. She was the one who got me Tito. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Woo! Okay, so. LOL. Yep. Alright, so let's go find somewhere where they got stories. Huh? Let's go find some more stories. Let's see. Where should we go do some stories? Reach, Skyrim, Eastmarch, Riften. Hold on one second, guys. Okay. Alright, and we've got Shadowfen, Blackwood, Murkmire. Let's go somewhere green. Green will be fun, right? Green. Let's go to the tree place. Right. So we're gonna go to this kitty cat place. I've never actually been here before to do missions, to do stories. At least not yet. So let's see who needs help today. Let's see. Oh, looks like this person needs some help.
My friend!
Pretend we're old friends catching up after a long absence. I don't want to blow my cover just asking for help.
Great acting.
I need an assistant to do some delicate tasks, and you've got the right look about you. I'm part of an undercover investigation into a string of thefts in Marbrook. The artisan is a master of his profession. The artisan targets local Altmer, so I draw suspicion. We must capture the artisan before the Queen is targeted. Take my notes.
Oh no, there's a bad guy stealing stuff. We gotta stop that. Definitely gotta help the Queen. Oh, right. So only targets Altmer, which is the elves. So he's an elf, and they're called these types of elves are called Altmer, because there's a few different types of elves. So they only target them. So they're curious on what it is. If it's racial motives, grudge, fraud. Only steals objects of personal value. So it means that so they're only stealing things that are important to that person. They're not actually worth a lot of money. And they leave messages. And the people who are the victims, they don't talk about it. And then they have a remaining list of people that we need to go talk to. Looks like there's 5 of them. Let's go talk to these people. Let's go see what they got to say. Maybe they can help us catch this bad guy. Come on, Ashy. Come on, Tito. Onward. Let's pull out our ram. Woo!
The wood elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes Valenwood.
Sounds like a load of superstition to me.
Abby is good. Green is good. Abby says no. Pink. I don't have pink, but I have purple. I hope purple's okay.
The law of meat, hide, and bone obligates us to use every fleshy thing in the air, on the earth, and beneath the sea. Hence the superiority of Bosmer leathercraft.
It's hard to avoid it. Between you and me, I hope the artisan never gets caught.
Because the thief's obviously a Bosmer. It would only strain relations in the Dominion, further than they've already been strained.
So, the Bosmer, they are another type of elf. They are the wood elves. So they hang out in the forests. The Altimer are the magic elves that sit in fancy towers and buildings. So, they're two different types of elves, and they live in very different ways. So they don't always get along with each other.
Bosmer culture considers theft to be an art, and the closer the object to the victim's heart, the better the theft. And there's more than a few Bosmer who are unhappy with the Altmer building Marbrook and Valenwood.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. And yeah, we gotta help the queen. I think the queen needs to make sure that, we're taking care of her. Keeping the queen safe.
Animal husbandry. One of the few jobs here that doesn't violate the Green Pact. But Marbrook's where the money is. You know what I think? That old banker Talqua paid a thief to steal from the rich Altmer so they'd pay to keep their valuables with them. Well, the artisan only targets Altmer who don't use the bank. And don't forget, Talqua has that Bosmer apprentice of his to take the fall.
So maybe the banker is the bad guy? We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Always work to do. Keeps one very busy, yes?
Oh, look, another kitty cat.
Oh, it is your lucky day. This one recently came into possession of one of the artisan's messages, written in his own hand. Sozik does not run a charity. He has kittens to feed. As the artisan's infamy grows, his signature will become highly valuable.
Well, maybe we should give him some gold to help him, so that way he can feed his kittens. Let's do that. Let's give him some gold so he can help his kittens eat.
A wise choice. Zuzik's mate was furious when this one paid much for the note. She thinks it worthless. We know otherwise, no?
It is written in vellum.
Yes, the Bosmer religion does not allow the use of paper, so they use animal hides instead. Not many use it in Marbrook.
So it's definitely beginning to sound like a wood elf. Read the letters.
I heard an interesting story the other day.
Not another of your stories.
We'll have to see. Maybe.
The wood elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes Valenwood.
Oh, did you hear that? There's a Wilden King out in the woods. We'll have to go see about the king, maybe.
You approach knowing what you want. I was once like that not that long ago. Please share some gold with poor Kurlit.
Rebel Gamer, Lurk. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, we got another kitty cat.
Kurlit hears and sees much, but it is difficult to recall when one's stomach rumbles so. Alas, he does not have the coin for food.
Well, we definitely gotta help the kitty cat. You know, we always gotta be nice to the kitties. So we're gonna go ahead and help him eat.
1,000 blessings. This one's night eye has not failed him yet. Kurlit caught a glimpse of a Bosmer sneaking into the bank.
So it is a wood elf. Certainly what it's beginning to sound like. Well, first, before we talk to him about who the bad guy is, I gotta make sure to put some stuff in our guild to help our players that are maybe needing this stuff. We gotta share it with them. All right, and then I need to put my stuff away. Where did it go? I didn't mean to put it in there. I need it back. Hey, you guys. I need my staff back. Gotta find my staff. There it is. Alright. Now let's talk to him about the bad guy.
I apologize in advance for any delay in service. Have I ever? There's been a steady stream of Altmer depositing valuables here since the thefts began. I'd like to see that. I'm an expert in security. No one can enter the bank without keys, and only I and my apprentice Nidris have them.
It definitely sounds like his apprentice Nidris, because Nidris is a wood elf. And if only him and Nidris have the keys, and he's an Altimer, that means it has to be Nidris. But Nidris is probably doing it because he told him to. So he's probably really the bad guy. Let's find out.
If you need banking services, my master Talqua can assist you downstairs. Ah, working with Sinner. I noticed you making friends in the market. If you figured it out, there's no use keeping up pretenses.
And she says she has cheese for Kitty. Oh, that is so awesome of you. Yeah, my kitties like cheese too. They're not supposed to, but they like it. And the kitties in the game definitely really like cheese. Shot up by, okay, 80 cents an hour ago. Okay, guys, I think I need to talk about what goes in the bank, LOL. Haha, everything, jokes.
My initial plan was to exercise the right of theft. I steal precious objects from the Altmer, then demand they leave Marbrook for their return. It turns out the Altmer don't respect the rights, so I return them. Now, I simply let Altmer hatred do the job for me. You'll know soon. Now, I tipped off the guards that the artisan was in the bank, and here you are, sneaking about. I advise you leave.
Interesting. So he tries to make me look like the bad guy. That's not very nice. Let's go outside and see if we can fix this.
Did you find out who the artisan is?
Yes, he's the banker's apprentice.
The banker's? Why didn't I see it before? You have my thanks for finding him. But now we have to deal with the mess he left behind. The bastard returned the stolen items to the wrong houses. He then sent anonymous letters to the victims framing the owners for the crime. They too easily believe their neighbors stole from them. And we've only just been able to prevent any violence. We must find those valuables. I appreciate the help. According to the letters, the items are in houses across Marbrook. You'll have to search carefully to find them.
Okay, so now we gotta go find the items that were taken because they were put in the wrong place. So we gotta go find them and put them where they're supposed to go.
No doubt the Dominion will offer their help in exchange for an alliance.
She is eating the kitty cheese and trying to give it to the screen, sharing. Bank management is a thing. Well, it's very kind of you. And yes, bank management is a very big thing. So we gotta figure out where the item is. We gotta search. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, we got one item. We got one item. I really find it amazing how you PG yourself. I feel like many other streamers wouldn't be willing to PG themselves for viewers. Absolutely agree. Well, of course. You know, we're here to feel good and have a good time. Because when we make others feel good, they make us feel good. That's an important lesson that we want to make sure the young ones learn. You know? So, I absolutely have no problem doing that stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get the next item. We gotta get, looks like 3 more items. We gotta find 3 more things. We gotta make sure we read our books, though. Reading our books is important. Alright. No, we don't want to steal anything. We just gotta take the item that's not supposed to be here. Like, yes, he is amazing for it. Sorka Jane. Okay, I'm going to go look the bank, and if there's not objections, I'm using a couple of those rune cubes to add to my collections. I do really appreciate that you do this for Abby. She loves it. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, it's super important for the younger ones to learn these things, and I usually have my granddaughter in the room here with me, so absolutely no worries and no problem. Sorka Jane, absolutely, please do. And if anybody else needs anything out of the bank, please make sure you guys are getting it. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, hold on. Somebody is talking, and they're loud in my ear. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Definitely, if anybody needs anything out of the bank, make sure you guys are grabbing it, okay? It helps with bank management. We've only got so many spaces. Ooh, butterfly. Woo! Alright, let's get these last 2 items. Oh no, we have to break... Well, maybe it's a good thing, because we gotta make sure that nobody gets upset that their stuff's missing, right? Okay, we made it in. More books. More books. Oh. It's right here. Alright. And we made it out. Okay. One more item. We're almost done. We almost got all the items, and then we can put them where they belong and give them back to the people that own them. last one. Gotta find the last one. It's in the picture. Yay! No.
Aha! I caught you red-handed, artisan. Thieves just can't help returning to the scene of the crime, can they?
Well, it's not us. We gotta tell him who it is.
Pinning the blame on someone else? I won't fall for that. How do you explain those stolen goods you're carrying? You know Sinar? Well, this doesn't prove anything. You might have heard his name in relation to your own investigation. An excellent idea. I was just about to propose. Sinar is on the upper city tier, near the entertainment pavilion. You lead the way. I'm not so naive that I'd turn my back on a common criminal.
Okay, well, we'll definitely go and talk to our friend, and he'll explain it. She grabbed Nanny's controller and said, "Abby, help. I think she believes she can play too. Now that's so cute. The elite one? I'll take that off." That is so awesome. Yes, I can always use some help. Definitely like people to help. Yep. Alright. On our way to go see our friend. With Tito and Ashy.
Captain, I bring great news.
I'm afraid you have me mistaken.
Captain Sinar, I have detained the artisan. No time to thank me. I must return to my rounds.
Damn you. I can't believe he just blew my cover. Please tell me you have good news. Thanks, Stenda. Things were getting tense. I know you're not the artisan, thanks to our careful investigations. You're free to go now. We'll return the items back to their original owners.
Yay! We got all the items back. Woo! Yay! So they got the bad guy, and the people got all their items back. Woohoo! Alright, so let's see if anybody else needs some help, shall we? What else do we got around here? Let's see. Maybe there's some more people that need help up here.
A house of stone? But how did they get the stone to move?
With magic.
I wonder if I could climb it.
Look, more people that need help. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Let's see what they need help with.
Almost everything. Aha, a guest. How wonderful. I wonder, would you help my friend and I with a little experiment? We are reconstructing animals. Dead ones, of course. Wouldn't do such a thing to live ones. That would be barbaric. Not to mention impractical. Specifically, we are creating an elixir that will cause small dead animals to wriggle about as if alive. Well, as it turns out, we're fresh out of parts. Rat parts, I mean. I need you to bring us the head, legs, body, and tail from 4 different rats, so we can combine them into an animated rodent assemblage. Oh, I know the whole thing seems rather rash and improbable, doesn't it? But our methods get results. Bring back the rat parts and we'll have a little rodent scurrying about in no time. Why, it'll be almost lifelike. No, please meet us outside the Fighters Guild. We must set up our experiment there.
I think he's gonna trick us. But it sounds like there's I don't know if you know who Frankenstein is. But it sounds like we're gonna make a Frankenstein mouse. And it sounds like they're gonna play a joke on the fighters. That'll be funny, right? Doing a Frankenstein mouse. We'll have to see if we can find a mouse. We gotta find a few of them.
Those Daedra you faced at the city of Ash were led by Mehrunes Dagon himself. You must be a
There we go. Oh, we got one part of the mouse. We gotta get another one. Let's get another one. There's another one. She said scary. Maybe, but it could be fun. Frankenstein was a nice person. And it might scare the big tough fighters. So that might be funny, right? Watching the big tough guys get scared of a little tiny mouse.
Everything is here. Wonderful. Allow me a moment to apply our elixir. Now we address the practical applications of this marvelous elixir. If you will help us one last time, I will increase your compensation. My associate and I have a mischievous nature. It is through this nature we show our affection for our friends. Our close friend Kalima is, as Timaway would say, a grumpy bug. We want to lift her spirits.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna try and make someone feel better.
Place these squirmy rodent things in her backpack in the corner. She'll be back shortly, and then we'll see the fruits of our labor. Timaway and I have a wager. He expects her to double over with laughter. I do not expect that reaction.
So what did we think? She's gonna be scared, or do we think that she's gonna start laughing? Because they both think one thinks that she'll laugh, and the other one thinks she'll be scared. But they both want to do it to make her feel better, so let's see. Okay, if you lot are going to be that industrious in filling the bank, then you need to take something. You need to leave some gold. If you're worried about taking something, you want to balance gold. Doesn't take space, lol. Don't worry, if we run low, I will call for donations then too. She is laughing. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, so we put the Frankenstein mouse in her backpack. So now we gotta go see what these guys do. Let's go see.
The second stage is the most important. What use is magical inquiry if it cannot foster relationships? Excellent. Here's your payment. I expect our dear friend will be back any moment. So if you would like to stick around, it's sure to be an entertaining spectacle.
Alright, let's watch. Let's see what happens. Alright, look. There she goes. Let's see.
Oh, what is that?
Oh no! Frankenmouse! He's running!
Adamir, Timmy, I will kill you both.
So she got mad. But Frankenmouse made it away. Woo! He ran away. Yay! Alright. Well, we helped with that one. Let's see. Anybody else need some help? I think more people need help today. Let's see. We gotta get some wood so we can make stuff. Let's see. Oh, we got plenty of room in our bag for stuff. Oh, we can get a new item. An experience scroll. Ooh. How cool is that? We can level up faster, become stronger. Woo. Alright. Let's see here. It says somebody here needs our help. Maybe they're inside the building. What is this place? Parchment and Horn. Ah! It's a tavern. Like a restaurant. Okay, thank you so much for your time. It's time for Abby to hop off. Can she come back another day? Absolutely. I actually broadcast every day. So, yeah, whenever I'm online, she can definitely jump on. Be more than happy to have her here. All right. Well, you have a good night, Abby. All right. So, now then.
What is it?
Now then, let's go back and do some Dark Brotherhood stuff, shall we? Well, that was exciting. At least I think so. Okay, so now let's see here. It's just right around this way. Alright, so we are at 4 hours and 40 minutes. So in 20 minutes here, I'm going to take another break here to let my dog out. And then, we can see how everyone's feeling. If we want to keep going, I can definitely do that. Thank you so much for that. You really made her day, I think. Oh, absolutely. So, I'm just glad that I'm entertaining enough to keep her attention. Alright, so let's see if we can get another contract and see how this, see if it progresses us in our Dark Brotherhood stuff, because I'm not seeing any new quest stuff popping up in my my little mini map here. I know the words, I promise. Yeah. So it's not even that I'm far enough away, too far away or anything. It's just literally not coming up. So let's do another daily contract and see if that unlocks the next step, so to speak. Yeah, it's rare. Usually she is bouncing off stuff. Well, then maybe she'll really get entertained by the my Khajiit tank that I'm gonna make for AD. Because it seems that she likes cats, so hopefully that goes over well. Hmm?
Are you ready to eat? Not yet.
I can be.
Well, it's ready. It's still nice and warm.
Okay. Okay, folks. So, I was just informed that, okay, people, gotta jump off, getting very late here, be kind. I don't want to log on tomorrow and find donations spilling out of the bank door. LOL. Good night, everyone. Sorka Jane, good night. Yep. Yeah. Have a good night, Jane. And definitely appreciate you volunteering to help out with the guild bank like that. That's pretty awesome. So, yeah, have a wonderful evening. So I was just informed that dinner's ready. So, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the broadcast, eat, and then when I'm done eating, taking care of my dog, then I'll jump back on for a couple more hours. So, should be, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me to eat. Shouldn't be that long, but we'll see. So, definitely keep an eye on your notifications because I am coming back. So, thank you for being here, and I appreciate the support. And I'll see all of you shortly, hopefully.